good morning, lads. Happy... Ooh, what day are we today? Wednesday? Monday? I don't even know. Good morning, lads. Happy day of the week. It's Monday, isn't it? How are we doing? Where am I? Oh. Good morning. Haven't seen you since last month. Oh my goodness. What's everyone been up to in the past month? Good morning. How are we doing? Herbal, thank you very much for 32 months. Sec, thank you very much for a year and a half. Wait, resubscribe for 18 months. You should resubscribe for you've committed to 18 months here, Sect? I was like, no. Do you know why it might maybe double take? Because I was like, you've been here for way more than 18 months. Way more. Sect, holy shit, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I better not retire in. Maybe it's me. Oh, my streak is 18 months. Oh my goodness, thank God. I mean, oh no, not thank God, but like, I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you very much. For 38 months, on a streak of 18 months at tier 3. Thank you. I thought you were trapping me here. Kidding, I'll be here in 18 months. I never get to leave. What would that be, 26? Criminy. Christ. Good morning. Oh, you got the new Aragon book. I would not even. How are you finding it? How do you find it? And Rug, thank you very much for gifting us sub to Blood. Thank you very much. Blood, welcome back to the weenies. Oh, thank you. I feel like, I don't know what I'd feel bad if you did. Like, I don't know why, but I would feel bad. Hey, Haley, good morning. Good morning. Not that I'm planning on leaving or anything. I mean, like 60 or 80 months, I will still be here. I'd feel... What if I was shit in 18 months as well? Like, what if the content takes a steep nosedive, right? I've only read past the little fishing trip. Oh, what with yeah, I think I'm just a little bit past that. I think you're catching up with me. I'm on 210 so far. Do you see what I mean about it being quite cozy though? It's like quite slow paced, right? Hello, Quinn. Good morning. Yeah, I'll just slump into the camera and take a nap. Yeah, because it might take a steep nosedive in 18 months. You never know, right? It's just shit here now. You're stuck here. I do have a bit of a knitting update. Yeah, it's cozy for now. Yeah, Greg will make me move like a puppet. Darth. Oh yeah, how about raid messages? Well, so for raid messages, I like you guys to just say whatever you like, right? I don't know, you know, I raid messages are interesting and they're nice, and you know, when other people do them in here, I don't mind them or anything. I just always think that, I don't know, I just feel like you know, like saying hi and how's their game going, rather than like chanting a thing. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I just always think that that's quite nice too. So that's what I've gone for. Not that I think that anybody else's choices are not. Sorry, I'm getting my knitting ready. Not that I think anybody else's choices are wrong or that like I don't like them or anything. I am playing Zack McCracken this week. I am playing it on Wednesday. Yeah, I decided to shift Uncharted to Tuesday. I just felt like it. I just didn't feel like playing it today. Yeah. They started sniping out my foes. Well, I guess a friend of my... Wait. A foe of my foe is a friend of my friend? Yeah, it's a... So, it's a voodoo... voodoo mystery game. It looks like it's retro, but it's new. And it's like... Hang on. I can put the music on that's actually in the game. I don't know if it's maybe a little bit might be a little bit loud. It's definitely louder than my music was. But it's just such good vibes. It is. Such good vibes. Herbal, good morning. Doomsday, good morning. Doomsday. When I know you ordered the Alir anime figure. When is she coming out? Is it too loud? I can turn it down if it is too loud. Oh, no doubt. That sucks. Yeah, there will be the VODs. Hey, Puddin. Good morning. It's alright? Okay. Yeah, I'm making another scrunchie. I think I might have shown you the scrunchie already. Either half done or maybe after I was finished with it, but I'm, like, putting it together now. I'm not sure if I've got enough elastic for it. So I might wait until I've got some more. Yeah. It's a pink color. I could have it the other way around, which is probably... So the side is... so I've knitted it in stocking knit. And this side is probably the side that most people would have it, but I kind of wanted the garter stitch style on the outside. Look cute. But yeah, it's just a big loop at the moment that I need to stitch up. The knitting continues. And then I did want to do another scrunchie. How's it going to be elastic? So I've got a so it's just a long strip of knitting, and I've got some elastic to thread through it. What happened, Haley? What happened? So, actually, you just thread it through, and then you've got piece like elastic to hoop around your hair. That's all it looks like at the moment. But yeah, I want to do another scrunchie. Greg got me these balls of yarn for Christmas, actually, and I haven't done anything with them yet. In this, like, brown color, I want to do it in a rib stitch, so like a... I don't have anything that's in rib stitch to show you, but... Yeah, what happened, Haley? Did she get stuck? Yeah. I want to get it done before autumn, though, because I think it's the autumn colors. Yeah, he got me these skeins for... Hello, baby. Hi. Hey, love. Oh, no. What do you want? Can you come here? Do you want this? She's just here for a cameo, okay. Yeah, they got me them for Christmas and I haven't used them yet. I don't know what she wants. It's a little plush banana. We got it in blue because dogs can see the color blue. But she's not a big fan of it. She's not, she really loves bananas, but not, this isn't for her. Oh, printing me something. The common occurrence. Oh, no. Done another prints without time lapsing. Come out far better. Oh, nice. What was it? What were you trying to print? If that's not too nosy. Oh, best viewers. Got best viewers today. I think on Friday we got cheapest viewers. We do have tell you about the little stinky lady that just came on. We do have some milestones running throughout September. It's kind of same deal as we've done them before, that we'll probably reach most of them anyway. And they are, you know, there's no pressure to get them. They'll be running all throughout the month for things to do with Suze. And so we've got, like, you know, little snacks that we can give her, fun things for her to do with us, and then a fun kind of birthday activity for her for the end of the month. But if it doesn't, like, if it didn't work out, we could always do it next month. But yeah, as a Suzu's September birthday bonanza. So it's just like fun things to do with her this month, running as like little milestones. And if you want to see the milestones, they are in the like about section. So it's like it's a no pressure kind of. If we reach them, we reach them. If we don't reach them, then it's, you know, it's okay. Oh, printing some bases for some cyberpunk managers. Oh, that's cool. Did you do you design them yourself, or do you? Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you very much, Seg. Thank you very, very much. Slime, Anton. Oh, I didn't start at the beginning. Comprisma, Old and Flexible, Schwa, Audio, Jeff, Infinity, Epidemic, Zpline, Slime. Welcome to the Weenies. Guys, enjoy it here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, they're low stakes, no pressure, and like got a whole month, to do them. When one ends, Trito at the end, and then another one will begin for another thing, and we've got some stuff, planned. Prisma, welcome to the Weenies, Old and Flexible. Welcome to the Weenies. I'm back, guys. Oh yeah, digital sculpting is something I'm interested in learning more about. I remember we did like CAD machines in woodworking. I hated them. I hated the actual design process. I liked the sanding and the painting of the stuff that came out afterwards, but I could never get my head around designing them. Right, you guys ready for some Voodoo Detective? I think that's what I had to tell you about. Yeah, I think that was it. Hey, yes, Jay, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. And, hang on, I asked Doomsday a question and then I took it in through my brain and didn't, like, say thank you for answering my question. It was May 2025. I hope she comes out on time. I'm really curious to see what she's going to look like. I haven't pre-ordered her. Yeah. I took it in through my eyes and I was like, oh yes, May. And then just didn't make any comment on it. Yeah, she's one that I looked at and I was like, oh, she looks really good. Because she's got that really beautiful red and blue hair and I think it looks really nice. Oh, so I want to see. Yeah, I haven't gotten her. But I want to view her when she comes out. A roof and doors of a shipping container. Ooh. The rest of the shipping container. How are you going to paint it? What color are you going to go for? So, Suze's book. Yeah, towards the end of the month, there might be a milestone to do with a jar. I'm not going to say anything more about that. There may be a jar involved. Right, let me get the game up. I think it's running in widescreen. Oh, that's not right. There it is! It looks nice, doesn't it? I'll shove myself over here and assume that. There may or may not be a goal to do with a jar. Okay, we are crafting with my toenails. No. It's like macaroni crafting, but with toenails instead of macaroni. Hey, Yak. Oh yeah, 1,000 cyberpunk terrain files. Yes. So are you gonna be turning the house into a mini village now? Yeah. Let's learn to share the communal toenail. Sunny game. That's my name. Badger.
I should describe myself.
Oh! I get to describe myself. Ooh, can I get a definition on shrewd, please? I'll look it up myself. Fine, shrewd. Oh, clever awareness and resourcefulness. I am STEM-minded. Sharp and penetrating. I'm going between sensitive and shrewd. I'm sensitive. Maybe I should be sensitive. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it looks a lot less retro than expected. I like the art style. It's nice, isn't it? I saw it and I was like, this. So I'm hoping it's going to be, you know, how we've been finding some of the indie games really, like Duck Detective, American Arcadia, Call of the Sea. We've been like really enjoying them. So I'm hoping this will be another one in the, like a line of, okay, I'll pick sensitive. Means clever, often with a connotation of being streetwise and somewhat callous. All right, I'll be sensitive then.
I'm a sensitive voodoo man. What am I looking for? Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't
Bunny.
need to put out a personal ad. Why did I let my brother talk me into moving here? This town needs saving, he said. Restless spirits, he said. Oh, well, I can't blame them. With all the damn tourists here, I feel pretty restless myself. This town's got all the charm of a burning outhouse.
I think it looks quite nice. Yeah, I've been tossing up American Arcadia and the Star Trek game as game of the year.
Just my luck. I better poke around for something to help me put this fire out.
So I suppose really I don't want anything to be good now for the rest of the year, or else it's going to give me too many options.
Whoa, that's hot.
Oh. Can I pick that up?
That's hot.
No. This is 2020.
I like having books in my office for some light reading.
2022.
Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides, Aristophanes, Herodotus. Just kidding. They're mostly spy novels.
Yeah, replayed Jedi Survivor. Then we won't have anything good.
I can't leave while my office is on fire. It's a mask representing Papa Legba, a voodoo demigod. He's one of the most powerful Loa and arbiter between humanity and the spirit realm. It's a mask representing Baron Samedi, a voodoo demigod. He's the lord of the underworld and one of the most powerful Loa. I like to keep him close. I find it comforting somehow.
Have I played the original?
There's a hidden switch behind the mask.
The original of what? I'm gonna say no. Oh!
My seltzer bottle. That fire's about to have a toe tag and a ticket to the big adios.
And this. Use single tap, combine drag and drop. Is it a remake? I didn't.
That's better.
Is it? I don't know if you have... It does say on their website. No, I have not played the original then. And now I'm very embarrassed that I didn't know that.
Voodoo Detective speaking. How may I help you?
Maybe we'll have to go back and play the original
Yes, that's my
eventually
real
then.
name. No, I don't detect voodoo. I practice voodoo and use hoodoo to detect. It's right on the sign.
They're playing a Charlie.
No problem. Take
You
care.
had me though. I was like, there is?
No clients, no dough, and a mountain of bills on my desk. Nice desk, though.
Open it then.
If you're from the fire brigade,
Bunny, have a good
you're a little
luck.
late.
Are you Voodoo Detective?
That's my name, unless they changed it while I wasn't looking. What's this about, Miss...
If you don't mind,
My head's right in
I'd
the
like
way.
to save the introductions for later, Mr. Detective. I have a rather strange case that may be well suited to a man of your talents. That is, if you do voodoo. You do voodoo, don't you?
You don't do voodoo, ma'am. Why don't you come in and sit down and show some respect? Now, suppose you tell me about it from the very beginning.
I need your help, Detective. I need you to
Do voodoo?
find out who I am.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I swear this never happens. What do you mean, find out who I am? If you're looking for a shrink, that's not really the kind of soul-searching I do.
I mean, I've lost my memory. You may not understand, but it's rather precious to me, and I'd like it recovered.
Okay. Why not see a doctor?
Why not see a doctor? Why come to me?
Believe me.
Oh, look, the
I've
skull's
seen all
eyes
the
just
best
glowed.
doctors money can
Like,
buy.
glowed.
The popular opinion is that it's stress.
Okay.
Well, I'm not one to knock the other guy's merchandise, but you could have saved some time coming here first.
What do you remember?
You lost your memory, huh? Did you check the couch cushions?
Is this some kind of joke to you?
Take it easy, lady. You haven't given me much to work with. Is there anything you do remember?
What are you doing?
Yeah, how would
Just
she
a
know what
little
she didn't remember as well?
Oh, okay. This is going to sound strange. I don't know if you'll believe me.
Doesn't matter what I believe. You go on with your story.
I like the backgrounds.
Well, the very first thing I remember was standing at a crossroads. I'm not sure where, but it felt somehow both familiar and foreign at the same time. Like the memory of a dream. There was an old man there. He spoke to me.
I believe this belongs to you.
I was confused. I couldn't remember ever having seen the pendant before. In fact, I couldn't remember anything. He seemed to understand.
Don't worry, child.
I wonder...
A little sleep and you'll be back to your old self again.
My head started
I wonder if
to swim and I
her
blacked
memories are inside the amulet.
out. When I woke, I was lying in a bed I didn't recognize. In a life
I like that it's all
didn't
voice acted
recognize.
as well.
Around my neck was the pendant from my dream, and in my hand, your business card.
I never printed any business cards. You mind if I take a look?
By all means.
Oh, you'd be so mad at yourself if you made a deal to lose your traumatic memories and then future you went and got
Well,
them
that's
back
not normal.
because they were worried because they couldn't remember.
So you don't have
You'd
any
be
idea
so
who
mad,
you might
especially
be?
if you'd spent like a lot of money getting it done.
I've learned, or at least I've been told, that my name is Mary Fontoul. My husband, Victor Fontoul, is the president of Island Ventures. We live in a mansion outside of town with our butler, Benny. We've been married for 10 years, and we're very happy together.
All right.
And you don't believe a word of it.
I may have lost my memory, Detective, but I haven't lost my
Her
intuition.
husband took her
This
memory.
woman I'm supposed to be, Mary Fontoul, it's not me.
Oh,
And what
that's
if you're wrong?
creepy.
Then you'll have made a bit of money, and I'll walk away a confused rich woman.
So maybe his wife died and he just found somebody who looked like his wife and then took her memories away and you're like, my new wife now.
You said the old man gave you a pendant. Do you have it with you?
Yes, here. If it helps the investigation, please keep it.
Yeah, it is
The
short.
investigation.
I think it's
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
between 4 and 5 hours,
I
so
still
we
need
might
more
finish it
information
today.
before I agree to
Or
take
if we
the
take
piss.
ages, we usually take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I want
Let's say
money.
I am interested. Do you remember how to use a checkbook?
I love money.
I can offer you a $200 advance and another $200 on completion, plus expenses.
Wow, that's quite a lot
Money's
of
not an
money.
issue.
This is 1930s as
Can
well.
you help me
I
out?
think
Or
1936.
do I need to find someone else?
1938. I'll take it.
Well, all right, sweetheart. For that kind of cabbage, I'd voodoo investigate most anything. Consider me hired.
Thank you, Detective. I don't mind telling you that comes as a relief to me. Here's the money. I have a good feeling about you.
Save your feelings for book club, honey.
You know, you better keep that shirt buttoned, Detective. I wouldn't want your big old heart falling out.
I thought she was gonna say
I'll
something
be
different.
careful, voodoo doll face.
Your big old.
How can I get in touch if I
heart
need to talk with you
pulling
about
out.
the case?
If you need me, I'm staying at the Chic Shell Hotel. Please come see me if you make any progress. Oh, and Detective,
Yes?
don't call me Voodoo Doll Face.
What a knockout. A dame like that could give a zombie a heart attack, or a voodoo detective a real headache. I better mail my personal ad and then go get my book of voodoo back from Billy.
Should we have a look at the radio?
This radio may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful magnet. When I listen, so do the neighbors.
I reckon I'll probably get the magnet. We've got a pendant. Oh. Examine, press, and hold.
It's a small, unremarkable pendant made of gold. Mary said it was given to her by an old man in a dream. I should see if I can find where it came from. It's the money Mary gave me.
Okay. Masks. Hidden bar, bookcase, candle. Let's have a look at the candle. Oh, I took that with me. Okay.
One new message. Message 1.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, it's Ronnie, your landlord. I still hadn't received this month's rent from you. You're new in town, so I'm cutting you some slack. But if I have to call you again, I'm not going to be as friendly. Hope to hear from you soon. Thanks.
Well, I think her new husband's quite rich. I suspect she's like, well, if you find my memories, great. If you don't find them, I'm still gonna be rich. At least I'm just gonna be sad
I don't
and
have
sad and
anyone to
rich.
call.
All right, let's go then.
Just grab my coat before I go.
Oh, is it a WASD game or a click and move? Click and move.
I'm not talking to any tourists.
This is very summery, isn't it?
These tourists are everywhere. Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk.
Oh, a screwdriver though. Where was it there?
It's a souvenir screwdriver. There's a tiny inscription on the side. I went to Zawanga, and all I got was screwed.
Funny and functional.
I don't know if I can get soft locked in this game. Should we say never mind for now, and if
Never
we
mind.
need it, we'll buy it later? How about that?
This
I don't know if
shirt
I can get
says,
soft locked.
It takes Zoe to Wanga.
Do you guys buy tourist stuff when you're visiting places? And do you have like a particular tourist item that you like to pick up, like a fridge magnet or something?
They put the candy where the kids can see. It's a dirty game.
Welcome to Island
I quite like
Trader,
a fridge magnet.
an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
I'm just gonna look around.
Just getting my
Go
fruit a
right
bit early
ahead,
today.
sir.
Yeah, I quite like a fridge magnet and a Christmas ornament.
I'm not shelling out any cash for that.
A deck of cards or a keychain. Deck of cards is pretty unique. Never go anywhere, but if I did, I would not buy tourist things. Really, not even like something to say that you've been there. You know, like you can put a fridge magnet on the fridge and then you've got a fridge magnet from everywhere that you've been to.
It's a camera.
Only would
We
take
have beauty,
pictures.
too. I can tell you the image quality is truly remarkable. Plus, we developed the photos right here.
Oh. I feel like that's useful. Not a fan of stuff. I can get that. And I suppose with pictures, you can put them on your fridge anyway. I'm gonna buy this.
I'll take it.
Great! Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. There's nothing we won't trade for your business.
Suntan lotion. My hat and coat keep me covered.
1999 and 2004. Did you get anything while you were there, Dar? Bring anything back? I like a Christmas ornament because me and Greg, for every year that we've been together, we choose a Christmas ornament and put it on the tree. So we've got like some years we get more than one because I see more than one that I like. It's so that we have like it's nice because you see them all together and it's cute. Yeah, and I like it to kind of be something that important that's happened that year, or be something that we've done. Like, even if it's not on holiday that we've been, it can be, just trying to think of one that we've, I mean, well, when we went on our honeymoon, I got one from Paris, and that was nice. Yeah, it'd be like if we've watched a lot of Disney movies one year, maybe like a Disney ornament would be nice, because then you can remember how that year kind of went. So, I guess, do I collect Christmas ornaments? I wouldn't say I collect Christmas ornaments, but that's why I like to pick one out
not
if we
tear
go
this
on
place
holiday.
down too.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
I hardly recognize this town anymore.
Oh, look, there's Voodoo book.
That's my grandmother's book of voodoo.
Can I
We
take
call her
it?
Grammy. She was a legendary mambo. I should really ask Billy before I take it.
There's a bucket of water. My head's just in a way. There you go, that's what's behind it. A bucket of water and like a gauntlet with a chair on top of it.
Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here.
Yeah, so I guess the Christmas... Oh, I don't know if this is our Christmas ornament for this year, like the official Greg and Badger one Christmas ornament that we're having this year. But I did make my hair Christmas ornament from Suze's hair. I haven't committed it to being the one that we are, like, the special one that we get. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's like the ornament that we're having for this year. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to write her name on the front in Sharpie as well. We might get another one that one that's less creepy. Oh, it broke. It's fine. That was a bad sign. Yeah, we might get one that's slightly less, you know, it's not going to scare guests when they come over for Christmas. Oh, the Empire State Building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. America and their taxes. They like to leave it as a mystery, so when you get to the checkout... Who knows how much you'll pay? Hang, I'm just retying it. Don't mind me. Music's nice. Show it to the guests when they overstay their welcome. You know what I could do? I could show it to them and show them an empty one and be like, can you give us your hair so we can make one from you as well? Some, if you give us your toenail clippings, we can make one of you. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't committed for that to be our only one this year.
No use trying to talk to Billy while he's in one of his piano trances.
Okay.
There's got to be a way to snap him out of it.
Throw water over him?
Never know when you might need a bucket of water.
So I can sniff them. I want to try your toe jam.
Let's use that bucket of water before I pick up any other heavy objects.
Okay.
Rise and shine.
This isn't going to be good for the piano.
I guess he's still out of it.
Oh, please don't. Can I get soft locked in this game? I'm going to be so mad because I haven't saved. Let's hope that I can't get soft locked. That chair up.
I bet I could find a use for this.
What does toe jam taste like? Exactly, SJ. Exactly. Give him the chair.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, Billy. Still nothing.
The gauntlet.
That's odd. Looks like a metal gauntlet. The sort of medieval knight might wear. Could come in handy, if you'll excuse the pun.
Yeah, I did used to bite my toenails. I don't want to think about it too much. Gritty, but that's not really a taste.
What did the 5 metal fingers say to the face? Hey, something fell out of the gauntlet.
Ooh.
It's an old harmonica, like the one I used to play with Billy when we were kids. You held on to this for me? After all these years.
Gritty but buttery.
If I want to get through to him, I need to start speaking his language.
Wonder if I'm any good. Oh, wow. I am good. I thought we were going to be awful, and that was what was going to snap him out of it.
Just like old times. Hearing that harmonica always brings me back. What's new, Voodoo?
You mind if I borrow Grammy's book?
Help yourself. But I'm surprised you need it. Must be a real tough case.
This old book comes in handy more often than you'd think.
Oh, chalk.
I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your brain?
We'll ask him about everything first.
Go right ahead.
Have you ever seen this pendant?
Sorry, I don't go in for any jewelry foolery. Ricky knows more about that sort of thing.
Guy?
You could ask him for a hot tip while you sip.
Ooh, Rugs, but now you're not working. You've got time. You've got time to maybe learn piano. I'd like to learn piano. But,
It's
you know,
days like these, searching
for
the
the same
tropical
reason.
island in my full suit and trench coat, thinking voodoo things, that I've really got a thirst for gritty, buttery toe jam. Jam.
Jam. Thank you, Rev. Thank you. Thank you. Toe jam tastes worse than ear wax. I can tell you that.
Have you ever heard the name Mary Fontoul?
Has my baby brother got eyes for some lovely lady?
It has to do with a case.
Sure, Voodoo. Whatever you say. Wait, Fontoul?
Yeah, Mary Fontoul.
I know a Victor Fontoul.
Oh.
Maybe she's related to him.
She's his wife.
Oh.
Going after a married woman, eh? Oh, I'm just messing with you. Sorry.
I like how he doesn't tell me not to, though. Thank you. Enough about my case.
That's enough shop talk for now.
Tell me
happening,
about
Billy?
yourself.
Well, shoot. Where to begin?
Oh, yeah. What are you up
That's what
to?
they're offering on the piano.
Something ain't swinging right in the spirit realm. I can't lock down the beat. It's all out of tune. The rhythm's wrong. I figured a little spirits for the spirits couldn't hurt.
Oh, cute. He's giving them whiskey.
How have you been?
I'm doing all right, brother. Especially since you moved here.
Oh, I think isn't he the one
Although
who
I wish
convinced
those
me to move
Island
here?
Ventures vultures
Amelia,
wouldn't
good
knock such a
morning.
steady beat on my door. They keep trying to get their tasteless talons into my business. Already own more than half the town. Oh well, in every life, a little rain must fall. As long as I have occasion to tickle the old ivories, I'm satisfied.
What a good attitude to have. Like, you know, what a nice lad.
I wanted to ask
I can
you
see
about
why I've
something
been
else.
friends with him my entire life.
Lay it on me.
Other than the fact that we're brothers. I don't think I've got anything to
See
ask
you around, Billy.
Billy.
Come back again soon. And don't forget that harmonica of yours. It always brings me back.
Alright, let's talk to Ricky.
Well, if it isn't New Ganine's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I don't need to drink because I don't want to pay for one. So...
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
I'm still not convinced that we are not going to get soft locked. Tell me about
Have
this
you
pendant.
seen this pendant before?
Oh, vintage. Not really my style, but nice piece. Could be an heirloom. Sorry, I've never seen it before.
What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
Fontoul? I only know of Victor Fontoul. He owns Island Ventures.
Oh, so he's the guy that's been coming and buying up all of the island, essentially. And now he's randomly got this new wife. Do you
Thanks for the
reckon
info,
maybe
Rick.
he just wanted a wife?
No problem.
Like, I know it's super creepy. But do you think maybe he is either lonely or he wants, like, an heir to carry on his legacy after he's died? Like, big businessman. He wants someone to pass down his business to. So he's like, okay, in order to get an heir, I need a wife. and you know he's been on loads of dates, so he you know he's an ass, so no one wants to marry him. So he finds a lady, wipes her memories, and he's like, "You're my wife now."
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
Well, you should do. You should hear Tim Curry. I wish there were more things I could read in Tim Curry's voice. Donut Hole.
How was my brother Billy doing?
Why is he called Donut Hole Billy?
Still tapping his foot and typing out tunes. I'm sure he's pretty fed up with folks trying to take over his bar, but nothing could shade his shine. He's just his wonderful musical self.
Thanks for the info, Ricky. What do you think of all these tourists?
Well, you know I really can't complain. They bring good business to the bar.
Where did they all come from?
Our quiet little island's become a bit of a hot spot ever since
Not sure
Island
what
Ventures
the
moved
bar
in.
is called.
They set out to commoditize the island experience for
I'll let
package
you know when
and
we get
sale.
out the front.
First it was Island Kitchen, then Island Trader, and now Island Coffee.
Oh,
Sometimes I
I
don't
see.
even
They're like
recognize this town
franchising.
anymore. I don't think they'll stop until this island is just one long line of sweaty tourists shuffling from one island franchise to another. But I can't complain. Like I said, business is good.
Yeah, it's interesting. I suppose what they're touching on is that when tourist destinations become super popular, are they really the same? Are they become franchised, and the businesses that everybody was going to that destination for get bought up, and then they're no longer genuine to the local area. So what's the point of visiting there when it's just become all franchised?
What was Zawanga like before they showed up?
Well, there were a lot fewer Hawaiian shirts and a heck of a lot more character. The main drag used to be a
chain
colorful
senor
collection of cozy
frogs.
shops and local flavor.
Is it frog
Now
themed?
it's just a tidy row of island
Yeah,
brand
it becomes
imitations.
expensive, so the locals can't
They
even live
turned
there
a rum on the
anymore.
rocks into a virgin pina colada. Even started tearing down old monuments.
Ah, that's not cool.
The most recent victim was a Honfo, where island coffee's going up. Now, people practicing voodoo like you and your brother don't really have a place to
You
worship.
can't tear down local monuments. Because then
That's enough about
you
tourists.
start wondering why are the tourists coming, because then it's a very obviously it's very nuanced, because a lot of places need tourism to keep going. So what is it's finding the right level between tourism and too much tourism, and one person's too much tourism is another person's not enough tourism. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That does require it getting declared a monument. But then what are people going to an area to look at, right? Because surely you want to take pictures outside of local monuments. You don't want to take pictures outside of a Starbucks. Well, I mean... this is coming from someone who does... so Starbucks is nice enough, maybe, but, maybe Starbucks wasn't bad. Maybe you know what I mean. You're not going to take a picture outside of just a franchise that you can take a picture outside at home. Having a monument that's a bit more interesting. Can I take your mortar and pestle,
borrow
though?
your mortar and pestle?
The tools of my trade? Would I ask you for your gree-gree and magnifying glass?
Yeah, if it was a really nice
Or
Starbucks.
whatever it is voodoo detectives use to voodoo detect? Well, I guess we could make a trade.
What do you have in mind?
I'm running dangerously low on mint leaf. I need it for all the goofy drinks those tourists guzzle down.
Okay.
If you can get me more mint, the mortar and pestle are all yours.
Right,
I've
thank
got
you.
a split. See you around, Ricky.
I was wondering if I could take that piece of chalk. Yeah, I don't think tourism is bad. Oh yeah, I see. Big Donut Hole Billy's it's called. And then we've got Island Kitchen, Island Trader. But I think... Oh, Christ. Don't know how... Oh, I think if I double click he does that. But then it's finding the right middle ground between...
Tourists? Why'd it have to be tourists?
tourism and, you know, wiping.
I can't stand tourists.
The local ambiance out.
This used to be a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. At least until they bulldozed it to make way for island coffee.
Crumsford Capital.
That guy's loaded.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault? Only Crumsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
It's a bottle of black ink.
Can I take it?
I'm sorry, sir, but if you take that ink, other customers won't be able to sign our contracts.
Well, we can't have that.
Hello and welcome
I
to
fucking love
Crumsford
Penny's
Capital.
smile.
What can I do for you today?
You guys see her? No, you guys can't. There's no good place for my camera to be. Look at her smile. Her never, like... It's just that... The dead stare of the smile. Yeah, join our bank. Yeah, it's a real creepy one, eh? Hey, serious? It is good. Yeah, it is good. It's on sale at the moment, I think, as well. I'd recommend it. We haven't played that much. We're only... What, like half an hour in or so?
I'm a voodoo private investigator. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Crumsford.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be back soon.
I have no reason to give these people my money.
Okay, fair enough.
See you.
So we're gonna need that ink bottle at some point.
The door is locked.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be back soon.
Penny. Oh, she's called Penny because she works somewhere with money. That's good. Alright. Hey, McFluffy. Right, let's climb to the roof first and then go up.
The grill is screwed in place. I can hear someone shuffling papers in the office
If
below.
we got that screwdriver.
If you've seen One Tropical Paradise, you've seen them all.
Alright, let's go buy our screwdriver then. Yeah, it's a surprise that he doesn't seem to... He doesn't seem to really like the place that he lives. Even without the
It's
tourists.
a souvenir screwdriver. There's a tiny inscription on the side. I went to Zawanga, and all I got was screwed.
Funny and functional.
Can I have it?
I'll take it.
Thanks for shopping at Island Trader, where all your trades come true.
I've actually been, this weekend we watched a documentary on the Imagineering at Disney. And that was very interesting. Super interesting to see how, oh look, spells and recipes, that's pretty cool. These look nice. It's all about how the Imagineering process happened and how like the rides at Disney got built, and it was super fun and super interesting. We only watched the first 2 episodes. We watched It was The Jungle Cruise and Haunted Mansion. And with Haunted Mansion, they made all of these like optical illusions to make it look like the ghosts were there, but they're, you know, super cool, really enjoyable. We also watched Treasure Planet weekend too, because Greg hasn't seen a lot of the Disney movies, so we watched Treasure Planet. What's the title? Ooh, I think it might be called... The Imagineering Story? Is that what it's called? That's what the internet's telling me it's called. I thought it was called something like Behind the... Yeah, maybe it's The Imagineering Story. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was super cool though. Oh, you should watch the Haunted Mansion one, like the ghosts, where you see them going around the ballroom. I've never been on the Haunted Mansion, or the Phantom Manor as it's called in the Euro Disney. It's too scared, it's too much of a weenie. But the one where you see the ghosts going around the ballroom, it's actually a reflection, and that's why you can see through them. It's like, you know how sometimes when you look at a window and you see yourself reflected in the window, that's how they've done it. So that's why the ghosts are kind of see-through. Super cool. So gather a token of sweetness from the yearning lover, a handwritten signature from the lover pursued, and a cord apple which combine them. Halve the apple to serve to both parties. A love hex. Okay. Grammy's flamin' hot sauce. Possession ceremony. 9/10 of the Loire, or LWA. Owner Hona. Return an item to its owner. Okay. A black candle, lodestone, lemon zest. I wonder if I'm gonna have to get the black ink to turn that candle black. Soporific? Poison pass out. Okay. Strength enhancer, earn a soul, a creation ritual, an appendix. Cool. Oh, the Elwa are powerful demigods. Oh, he was talking about them earlier. Okay. Aloha. I was talking about them earlier. I'm ashamed that I got that wrong. No, really, Darth. What haunted house was
I
that?
could fit in there. I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret.
So I can't fit in there. And there's nothing to kind of drop down. All right. What have we got in here?
Hey, you
Hey,
keep
Mr.
away from there.
West.
It's a ventilation shaft. Looks like it runs to the roof. This desk is a little messy, but still, it's a good desk.
Oh, Shadow Man. Is it spooky at all, Rex? Alright, let's talk
Mr.
to
Lawton.
Theodore.
If you've come for legal services, I'm afraid I can't take on any more clients at the moment.
Actually, my name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. Got some questions I was hoping you could answer pro bono.
Absolutely not. I have to finish preparations for an important, affair this evening. Can't you see how busy
It's too
I am?
spooky for me.
Oh, how perfectly inconsiderate. I ought to hold you in contempt.
Not even
You're
for
just like my wife, Kiki,
Spooktober.
and her little puppets. Well, I'm not a puppet. I'm a man.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
This is a law office,
Hey,
not a lost
Blackbird.
and found. Now please excuse yourself before I'm forced to take legal action.
Too spooky for me. Outlaw from the wildish west, got displayed, misplaced, sold, passed from carnival to carnival, ended up in a carnival's haunted house with nobody there knowing it was a real body. That is so gross. His arm fell off. Oh, wow.
Be seeing you.
I feel like I'd never sleep again if
I
I'd been to
certainly
that
hope
haunted
not.
house. Okay. I guess we'll just leave. Maybe we need... sand and chalk in front of a central pillar. Shake. You will lose control of your body. Okay. Not sure. Should we go to the estate, I suppose? Oh, it's not as spooky as Alien Isolation or Dead Space. A lot more Weenie-esque? Oh, in the past couple of years? It's not that spooky. I'll have a think about it, though. We've got a couple of slots open. For Spooktober.
The greenhouse is locked. I'll need to find a key. Man, this guy's loaded. He's got a garden and a zoo.
Can see the sea as well. Lovely. Recommend the remaster. Is it as good as the original? And Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
And never start too early.
Oh my! I don't want to. No, none of you can say anything.
Man, this guy's loaded. He's got a garden and a zoo.
I looked at it. I was like, oh, where's the sound? And then it's almost thank you very much. It's so stupid. Delayed.
Good day, sir. How can I help you?
The name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
Voodoo, you say? What, may I ask, brings you
I
here?
do say.
Actually, I'm looking for a Mr. Fontoul. Victor Fontoul. That you?
Oh, no, sir. I'm Benny, his butler.
Hello, Benny.
This is the Fontoul residence, but I'm afraid Mr. Fontoul is in a meeting at the moment.
With the lawyer?
Perhaps you could come back another time.
That's all right. I don't mind waiting inside.
Mr. Fontoul should be finished presently.
What do we got?
It's a portrait of a fancy man. Looks like someone's afraid of the dark.
That's not something I've ever thought, but I saw a chandelier. But... Oh, look. I just get to break into this guy's bedroom. Oh, how fun.
I think it's Leopold. Empty. Looks like Benny Boy's been drinking more sherry than the Queen.
Benny Boy has a bit of an alcohol problem.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book. There's a letter here addressed to Benny. Tear stains have blotted out some of the words.
Benny, you have to stop.
Benny, you have to stop. I don't know what he would do if he found... Besides, I can't just forget the way you treated me. I don't know what you're getting at, Hoodoo. You're scaring me. I'd like to remain friends, but you have to stop. Sincerely... I wonder if Mary wrote
Hey,
this.
Otter. Tear-stained letter.
The desk is empty.
Should I not close it?
Nice woodwork, though.
Okay.
Opera records and romance novels. There's also handwritten sheet music. It says Benny and the Jest. A ballad about how my love
Craig!
life has been one grand joke.
Craig, happy Movement Monday. Thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you very much. Oh, we got his little cum sock under the bed as well. Right, let's leave. Yeah, it was how Benny became immortal.
Viper,
Oh.
I've stuck my neck out for you financing this new factory of yours.
All right. Calm yourself, dear boy.
No,
No need to get
this
excited.
is a island.
Well, if I'm excited, it's your fault.
Tropical island.
Quid pro quo, Victor, you slippery worm. I don't like all this cloak and dagger nonsense.
Just a little professional discretion, Gordon. We don't want anyone stealing our recipes, do we?
Discretion? I don't care a fig for your discretion. I care about what's being done with my money.
Business partner? Well, he's financing.
Be at ease, my friend.
What's he got?
I'll
What's he
explain it all
eating?
at the shareholders' meeting. For now, please trust that things are progressing on schedule and as planned.
I don't like being left in the dark, Victor. I don't like it at all. You'd better have some answers next time we meet.
Sir, a voodoo detective is here to see you.
A detective?
Voodoo Detective, Mr. Fontoul. I was hoping we could
I wonder
talk.
if he's going to pretend that his wife is...
I see. Well, why don't you join me in my office?
Okay. Ooh, I get to poke around? Got a map.
You've got quite the collection here. I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Oh, look, he's got a wedding
yes.
photo.
Those are from the old days before Island Ventures. I used to travel all over the world, collecting bits and bobs from hither and yon. I find different cultures completely fascinating.
A nice
It's
green,
a bit of a
Mr.
hobby.
West. Have a look at his
It's
map.
a map of a place called Ventures Island.
That's right. Island Ventures has big plans for Ventures Island.
You think this is what the name... Oh... He's decided to rename this island as Venture Island, hasn't he? That's a bit rude, isn't it?
You've got quite the collection here.
Oh, and he's rude
I
for
don't even know what
Fantasy
most of this
7,
stuff
is he? I like his voice actor, though. It's very... His
Those
voice is
are
very
from the old
buttery.
days before Island Ventures. I used to travel all over the world, collecting bits and bobs from hither and yon. I find different cultures completely fascinating. It's a bit
They're
of a
like...
hobby.
These things is what I'm looking at. Oh, shit. Sorry, it's because I'm wrong. There you go. Oh, my God. At least she's covered up. At least she's covered up, eh? Let's have a look at the
Nothing
fireplace.
compliments a hot day like a roaring fire.
Except perhaps a trench coat?
Yeah, exactly, Zenon. Exactly. At least I don't have to go and cover her.
I do apologize for the
Oh, I
excitement
kind of
out
wish I
there.
could have looked at
When
the
in business,
photo.
one must deal
She's
with
very
all
modest
sorts of
lately.
people.
Yeah.
Especially when you require funding.
What was that argument about?
Well, Island Ventures' subsidiary, Island Kitchen, is preparing to launch a new line of food. I'm holding the cards pretty close to my chest to avoid any leaks. Gordon doesn't like that. But surely that has nothing to do with why you've come to see me. Unless you, too, wish to inquire about the particulars of our new secret recipes?
I'm here on behalf of my client, your wife.
Mary? My God, I've been worried sick. Is she all right? She'd been acting like a completely different person.
Hey,
and then
Fog,
she
good
just up and
morning.
left.
Okay, I've got a suggestion. Maybe they tried out this new recipe on Mary to see if she would like forget everything and fall in love with him, so that they could try the same thing on the island residents, so that they would forget everything about the island and move out.
I've got some questions about your wife.
Please, go ahead.
Was Mary spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
Not that I know of. My work requires frequent travel, and Mary always insists on joining me. Couple that with a proclivity for solitude, and she isn't left with much opportunity to make new acquaintances. At least none that I would be unaware of.
Does Mary have any close friends?
Probably not,
Mary
right?
keeps largely
Yeah,
to
there we go.
herself, but she does visit with my nephew's wife on occasion. Her name is Kiki Lawton.
And his nephew is the lawyer.
Do you know how I can reach Mrs. Lawton?
I know Kiki and Mary often enjoy brunch together at the Chic Shore restaurant. You might try there.
Okay.
What do you know about Mrs. Lawton?
Kiki is the wife of my nephew, Theodore, but I'm afraid I don't know her very well.
If you don't mind, I've got other questions. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Heavens, no. Everyone loves
Other
Mary.
than you?
She's kind and good. She never bothers anyone. A mind would have to be truly unhinged to harm a sweet, delicate flower like Mary.
Truly unhinged.
What do you know about Mary's past?
I'm afraid very little. I know both of Mary's parents died when she was young.
Oh,
She has no
convenient.
siblings. But she doesn't like to talk about her past, and I don't wish to reopen old wounds.
Mary was given this pendant around the time she lost her memory. Look familiar?
Why, yes. She brought it to me shortly after her memory trouble began. We never were able to find out where it came from. Do you think it has anything to do with her amnesia?
I don't know yet. That's enough about your wife for now.
He was a bit suspicious that he jumped to that conclusion. I think it's him.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Go right ahead.
Like he's trying to figure out if we think it has anything to do with her amnesia. Tell me
You've
about your
amassed
money.
Quite the fortune. Got any greedy-eyed next of kin looking for a slice of inheritance pie?
No, nothing like that. The only family I have aside from Mary is my nephew, Theodore Lawton. He runs a law practice downtown and works as my lawyer.
And if you and Mary were out of the picture, he would stand to inherit quite a lot of lettuce, right?
Are you suggesting that Theodore is trying to kill my wife?
I'm not suggesting anything, just exploring possibilities. Do you know of anyone who might want to do you harm? Someone who might go after your wife to get to you?
In business, one has many competitors. And of course, if you're successful...
I will be truly
there are
shocked if
bound
he
to be
doesn't
those
turn
who
out
look
to
on
be
with
evil,
covetous eyes.
considering he is trying to take over
But
the
business
entire
is
island.
about optimizing profit, detective. And there is no profit in harming a man's wife.
That's enough about you for now. Can you let me into the greenhouse?
My butler, Benny, manages the grounds here.
Oh, he is quite willing to help,
You'll
though.
have to ask him about it. Though he has become a bit more particular about whom he lets in, since his tiff with the local barman.
Oh, with the mint. That's where
That's
we're going
all
to get
for
the mint for the bar.
Godspeed, detective.
Okay. Want to have a look at the wedding photo?
Looks like a wedding photo.
Ah, what a happy day that
Maybe
was.
he is married to
Bloom
her.
of the peach, blush of the berry. My sweet, sweet Mary.
Right.
I don't know.
Lots of elegant leather-bound books. Just the kind you expect in a fancy office.
A reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. The man who never reads lives only one.
CBT mum. Alright, let's ask Benny if we can.
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
Oh, I can ask him.
What can you tell me about Mrs. Fontoul?
Mary is a good woman. She's always been generous to me. She used to sit for hours with that kind, blank stare of hers, listening to my opera when no one else would. It was unlike her to leave the way she did. I've been so worried. I do hope she's all right.
Did you notice anything strange about Mary before she lost her memory?
I think it's the butler.
Not that I can recall. She seemed every bit her normal, quiet self.
Or maybe Mary has an
Completely
identical
imperturbable,
twin.
as though a veil of calm separated her from the troubles of the world.
Did Mary start spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
I don't think so. She only really spent time with Mr. Fontoul and her friend Kiki Lawton. And myself, of course, the dear.
Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
No, I don't. Mary never hurt or offended anyone. Frankly, she didn't interact with all that many people to begin with.
I've got this gold pendant here. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, no, I'm
Sorry,
wondering
no.
if maybe Mary is married to him, but Mary had her personality changed, or I don't know.
If you don't mind, I have a few other questions. What can you tell me
I mean,
about
I suppose
Mr.
it wouldn't be
Fontoul?
super difficult to get these people to corroborate
Mr.
his
Fontoul
story,
is
though.
a beneficent gentleman. I can make no complaints about the time I've spent working under his employ. Even if I could, it's not a butler's place to say such things.
Do you live here?
Why, yes. My quarters are adjacent to the staircase.
I've already been in there.
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
I've already taken your tear-stained
I'm afraid
letter.
The Fontoul greenhouse represents a spectacular botanical achievement. The variation in provenance among the flora we cultivate requires careful attention. The only way to maintain precise control over the environment is to limit the number of visitors we allow in. That's why I'm the only one with a key.
Maybe we've got to rob
sorry.
him. Okay. Oh my god, we
Letter
can
here
ask
addressed
him?
to you.
Where did you get that? Have you been in my room?
I have.
This looks awfully bad, Benny boy. A letter from someone who doesn't appreciate your attentions. Enough sherry to float the Royal Navy. And Mary Fontoul wakes up without her memory. Care to explain?
You have been in my room. Mr. Detective, I resent what you're insinuating, and I absolutely cannot abide you invading my privacy. I have nothing but respect and admiration for Mary Fontoul. She's my dear friend, and one of the few people to show interest in my opera. I will speak no more on the matter.
Okay, what if this lady isn't Mary? No, I mean, because Mary's not with us right now, so how do we know we're talking about the same lady?
Thanks, Benny.
Like, can I see a picture of her? We did see that photo of their wedding. Alright. Yeah, like a secret twin, or like maybe a separating of personalities. Right, let's go to the graveyard. And then we'll check out our grandma's voodoo book. This looks a lot like the Gabriel Knight graveyard. Yeah,
Plaque
imposter
says
Mary,
Crumford
like fake
Family
Mary.
Mausoleum.
Very.
Darla ran
I don't think
from
we
the
are.
hotel until she rang the checkout bell.
I'm not sure if
There's a bouquet
we
of
can
Centennial
soft lock us.
Dragonheart plumerias. They're beautiful, but I'm no grave robber.
Oh. He's got a lot more morals than our usual adventure game protagonist.
Let's see. 6 foot, 42 long, but still breathing.
Oh.
What is it that you want?
Us. Okay.
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
My name is Eartha. I am the mistress of these hallowed grounds.
Guys, do you want to see tourists doing inappropriate things in the back?
Folks always do, sooner or later.
There they are. Graveyard Instagram shoot. Oh my god.
I'm not talking to any tourists. I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
I mean, I suppose I get taking a picture at a graveyard. I don't know. Taking pictures at a graveyard, I feel like is very different than sitting on top of the grave with smiling, doing like I don't know whether you'd call that a saucy pose. Yeah, I guess I could understand like really beautiful graveyards. You might want to take some photos. Yeah, but I feel like sitting on top of the cast, like, yeah.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
Footsteps as well.
Just another mausoleum.
Is it though?
Plaque says Crumpsford Family Mausoleum.
All right, let's take a little look. Token of sweetness from a yearning lover. Okay. We need some key. We need a key to get in the greenhouse to give that guy his mint so that we can mix stuff in his bowl. Maybe I can dip my candle in their ink. Maybe that's a good place to start.
I see a white candle and I want it painted black.
There we go. Nice. Okay, sure. Now we've got a black candle.
I don't need a picture of that.
Oh, I was really hoping we could take a picture of Penny. Oh, it's a Rolling Stones reference. Passed right over my head. So we've got a black candle. I don't listen to a lot of the Rolling Stones, or I haven't. A lodestone and some lemon zest. Mortar and pestle. Yeah, it's not anime. The Rolling Stones, who? Where are they rolling? Oh, there's the hotel just there. Oh, this is nice. Should we go to the restaurant first? This does look lovely.
Can I get you anything?
What's on the menu?
Well, let's see. We have our macadamia nut crusted mahi mahi bites. There's the steamed miso Thai snapper. Our special today is poisson cru, Made using deadly fugo fish.
I think we needed the
For
fugo
drinks,
fish.
we have the mighty mango mojito, our marooned martini, and our most popular drink, the Voodoo Wipeout Punch.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
The fugo.
I'll take the special.
Excellent choice. Bon
I
appetit.
think one of the recipes needed it.
Where'd you get that food?
Why, from our kitchen, of course.
And you just had it in your coat?
They don't call it a dinner jacket for nothing.
That hit the spot. Actually, I think I'm good.
Please let me know if you need anything.
Can I take the fish?
It's the carcass of the fugo fish I ordered. Looks like the poison gland's still in there. Don't mind if I do.
Got it. Alright, what else do we need? We need some lemon zest. So we could order all of the food. See, there was the fugo fish gland, our favorite treat. I guess let's order some more food.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Oh, I'm already done. Okay.
Hello there, handsome.
Oh.
Looking for someone?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Dining alone?
Why do you ask? Looking for a date?
Hey, Loss.
Maybe I am.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm expecting company, and my brand of entertainment is best suited for an audience of one.
Are you staying at the hotel?
That's fucking a creepy question.
I certainly am. I find it a welcome respite. Domestic life can be so drab. Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know.
Count your blessings.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone named Kiki Lawton, would you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
She looks exactly like her husband.
Because she's the devilish darling you're gabbing with, Mr.
They could be siblings.
Detective. Voodoo Detective. Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Lawton.
The pleasure's all mine, Detective. And you can call me Kiki.
I was hoping I might run into my client. You wouldn't happen to have seen her. Goes by the name Mary Fontoul. Female, attractive, about 5'5". Looks like a little
Female,
lost lamb.
attractive.
Who did you say you were again?
Bo Peep.
Well, I do know Mary.
There was no need to add that
she
in.
never mentioned a tall drink of water like you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about her.
What do you want to know?
Mary's lost her memory. I'm trying to find it.
Lost her memory? The same thing happens to me around 5 o'clock every evening.
Is that a drinking joke? All right.
Do you know if Mary started spending time with anyone new recently?
No. Are you married to your brother?
Anyone to me.
Did Mary ever talk about her past?
Not once. Mary never
Highly
volunteered
miserable
personal
doll
information.
face.
And I guess I never asked.
Yeah.
I'm not one to dig up the past once it's buried.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
I can't say that I have. Not very elegant, is it? Why
What
do you
makes
ask?
me...
Oh, I know. It must be evidence from one of your cases. Is that it? Was it stolen? Or perhaps it was cursed. You did say Voodoo Detective, right? Oh, how delicious.
Settle down, Mrs. Lawton. No need to get excited. It's just a necklace.
What makes me think that maybe Mary is that guy's wife is I feel like this lady, the one that my head's so nicely sitting over, couldn't be bothered to lie. She doesn't give me mastermind vibes. She gives me I'm rich and I don't have time for anything other than enjoyment.
Do you know anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Well, her husband is quite wealthy. I'm sure there are plenty of less fortunate islanders who might resent her wealth.
Hey, Arthur,
You know,
would
like
ya?
the rich and all. But I'm speaking in generalities now. These people might feel the same way about anyone with 2 pennies to rub together.
Have you noticed Mary acting strange recently?
Mary? God, no. She's as reliable a friend as any I've ever had. Such a good listener. Always quiet, non-judgmental, slowly nodding to let you know she's there for you. And those stony black eyes of hers are so beautiful. Like glazed obsidian.
Doesn't sound like
Black
Mary's
eyes.
all there. Like,
She's
you know,
just lovely. An absolute doll.
it sounds like she's kind of phasing out.
I've got other questions.
Okay.
I've got more leads to chase down. Gotta blow.
See you around, Detective.
Okay.
Ah, the swimming pool.
This looks lovely, though.
No better way to spend a day at the beach.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, Otter? It's relaxing.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
It's the music and the voice actors are so, like, calming.
I can't stand tourists. That fish must like these tourists about as much as I do.
I get a feeling he really doesn't like the tourists.
I'm not talking to any tourists.
They're really sweaty. It's so hot and they're not used to it, I presume. Right, let's talk to the guy at the front desk.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
I'm looking for a woman staying here named Mary Von Tool.
One moment. Yes. We do have a Mary Fontoul staying with us. She checked in the other day. A shorter woman
Sweaty.
with brown hair and brown eyes. Came here alone, paid cash. She's staying in room 203. I believe she's in there now. But you need a room key to get upstairs. The Chic Shell Hotel takes our guests' privacy very seriously.
He already told me way too much information. Like, he told me what room she's in, that she's here.
Ordinarily, yes. But I'm sorry to say we're all booked up. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Yeah, exactly, Smith. Exactly, right? Paid cash. Well, at least he didn't tell me a credit card number, eh? Yeah. Oh, but we take their privacy really seriously.
How about if I ask real nice? Will you let me upstairs?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you upstairs if you're not a guest.
Yeah, might show me a picture of her dad.
You're saying
I've also got this jar of her toenail clippings.
Can I just knock?
Like I said, we can't let just anyone upstairs.
Right.
That's why we require a room key to use the elevator. Every hotel guest is given a spare set to loan out to visitors.
Oh,
That
thank
way
you
it's
for
up to
telling
them
me.
who's allowed to visit.
Okay.
See you.
So I've just got to find somebody who's either got a spare key or someone who's dropped their spare key.
I think I've blown enough bread.
Hello again, Detective. Couldn't keep away.
Double click makes him CBT Sonic.
I've got more leads to chase down. Gotta blow.
See you around, Detective.
I wonder if those sweaty tourists.
These tourists are...
Any in the fountain that might have dropped on the floor?
That fish must like these tourists about as much as I... Tourists? Why'd it have to be tourists?
Really hates tourists.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
Good day, sir. Going up?
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see a room key before I can take you upstairs.
Time for a bribe.
I don't have a key. Would a couple clams change your tune?
Sir, are you trying to bribe me?
Yes.
You catch on pretty quick.
My job is worth more to me than a couple of clams, sir.
What about 4
How
clams?
about the whole chowder? Everyone has a price.
Not this elevator driver. I'm sorry, but my
Elevator driver.
not for sale.
That's fun. Like imagining he's got a little steering wheel that pops out. Okay, thank you.
On second thought, I'm afraid of heights.
Right, let's see what we've got. A fish gland.
It's the poison gland from a fugo fish. It's a black candle.
I've got an idea. So right now we need 2 keys. How do I get out of this? Where's the leave? Oh, here. We need a key to the greenhouse and a key to the elevator. I'm gonna ask for a drink.
Well, if it isn't New Ganine's newest
See if he
detective.
gives me any
What can I
lemon
do for you,
zest.
BD?
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Give me a voodoo fizz and make it kick like a mule with hay fever on Monty.
Inside pocket, lost so that everyone else
You
can't
got
smell it.
On the house.
Oh, there we go. It's got a bit of lemon on it. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Down the hatch. Delicious.
Oh, I can't take his lemon zest.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
Ooh.
What do you know about the banker, Gordon Crumsford?
Oh, him. He and Victor Fontoul are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar.
Do you know anything about the lawyer on Main Street?
Yeah, he does all of Island Venture's illegal laundry. If I were you, I'd keep my distance. That weasel's liable to bite.
Have you ever met Kiki Lawton?
Is she related to Theodore Lawton?
His wife.
I see.
Or
well, if she's
sister,
anything
because they
like
do
her husband,
very
I'd
similar.
steer clear. Some kinds of dirty don't wash off with water.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Oh, that old so-and-so? Yeah, I used to mix in with him. It was nice to have a little zest for a while, but the twist is he thought it was going to be something more. Things got muddled and I had to get tough. Our relationship ended up on the rocks. He was pretty shaken up.
Oh, he keeps
Still,
using
I
bartender
hope he's doing all right.
jokes.
I found this letter
Zest,
in Benny's
shaken
room.
up.
Lots of tears on it. Is it from you?
Tears. Oh dear, that poor boy. Listen, VD, can you do me a favor? Can you give this to him?
Can I read it first?
I don't like how we left things. I didn't mean to hurt him.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Did you give him my letter?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Thanks for the info, Ricky.
Should we ask him about the case?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
I had already forgotten.
Do you know anything about Victor Fontoul?
Sure, I know him. He and Gordon Crumsford, the banker, are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar. Thank goodness he won't. I could never work for one of those tacky Island Ventures abominations.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problemo.
Alright, thank you.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
Alright, let's go give his letter. I also want to pop back to my... Maybe we'll do office first. I want to see if there's anything we've forgotten in here. We didn't look out the window.
This town has all the charm of a burning outhouse.
I thought this place looked pretty nice. Any messages?
No new messages.
The radio that doesn't
radio
work.
may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful magnet. When I listen, so do the neighbors. I bet I could get that magnet out if I could find something to jimmy this thing open with.
Thank you for the hint, Mr. Voodoo. Yeah, I was wondering if we could steam over the letter.
The magnet came right out.
Okay.
But I broke my screwdriver.
Oh.
Cheap Island brand garbage.
Oh. Let's hope that hasn't soft-locked us. So we've got a permanent magnet.
Ricky gave me this letter to deliver to Benny. I guess you could call me Voodoo Courier now.
No, we won't open it. I wonder if we need like a string. Alright, let's head out. Where was I going? Oh, the Fontaine Estate.
How can you play a game about voodoo without inventing me? You could have called and asked me, Chills, what do you know about voodoo?
Well, Chills, what do you know about voodoo? I think your invite just must have gotten lost in the post. Because I definitely sent it out. Thank you, Paylor.
Ricky. He asked me to give you this letter.
How are you doing today? How was your weekend? And 2T, how was your weekend?
Oh, Ricky.
Oh?
Thank you, Detective. This means a lot to me. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor,
I need the key. Give me the key to the greenhouse.
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
Key to the greenhouse, please.
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
Hand it over.
Normally I'd say no, but you've been so kind
So
to
I
me.
do wonder if the owner of the
Here,
house
take
knew
this.
that he would
It's
say
the key
no.
to the greenhouse.
So that must mean that the butler isn't in
Thanks,
on...
Benny.
Presumably isn't in on the... That makes me think that Mary is Mary.
Thanks for the key, Benny.
My first week of holiday started. Oh, super headaches. Water damage. Oh my God. Way. I suppose at least they didn't start, or at least all of it didn't start when you also had to go to work. Dang. That sucks too, Tia. I hope it gets sorted. Can you complain to whoever lives above or like a landlord?
Nice flowers.
Look, there's some lemons.
You can never have too many lemons.
We just need to zest it.
Fruits and veggies. This place has it all.
Not seeing any mint. Bottom shelf.
The bottom shelf has aloe, orchid, fiddle leaf fig, and mint. Looks like I'll be getting that mortar and pestle after all.
Bird of paradise. Pretty.
It's a bird of paradise.
Anything else? No. Okay, let's go. Zoom, zoom. Right. I would like...
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I'll tell him about Benny first.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
Landlord of the flat above is a bit slow. Last time this happened 3 years ago, he let the damage escalate to the point... No! How did it happen again, though? That is like... Is it the same person who's living above you that is... like... making the... causing the problem? Or was it a shoddy fix the first time that it happened? Oh, yeah, I already got the cheeks. Yeah, alright. That's what I thought it would be.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Benny and I had a chance to speak. Things are better now. Thanks, VD.
Oh, cute. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the info, Ricky.
I have your mortar
Any chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
Like I said, I'll trade you for some mint leaf. Got any?
Got some, yeah.
I've got your mint right here.
Wow, you found some. Thanks, VD. I was about to run out. You're a lifesaver. You have yourself a trade. The mortar and pestle are yours.
Nice. So, should I get another drink?
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Pour me another one.
You got it. On the house.
I suppose they're free, so we might as well have as many as we want.
Down the hatch. Delicious.
I'm wondering if maybe I want to mix one of those with the Fugo.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
Okay. So, let's see what we need that mortar and pestle for. It's so nice, isn't it? It's so nice and hand-drawn. And I love all of the sets or the environments. There we go. Combine a tasty snack with toxin from a Fugo fish gland. I don't know what a soporific is, though. Oh, is it like a sleep? I think it might be. So we need a lodestone. It's a lodestone. Lodestone. Oh, it's like a rock. Grind up the ingredients for the mortar and pestle. Apply the resulting paste to the lost item. Oh, magnets! Many household devices may contain magnets. Oh, put that down.
Here's my lemon zest.
Lemon zest.
I think this qualifies as lodestone.
And then what else did it need? Lemon zest. And was it a candle? There. Yeah, candle.
This black candle should work. I think that's it. The owner-honer mixture is ready to use.
Oh, could I put it on there?
Looks like the spell worked. I can feel the pendant pulling me somewhere.
Okay. Where, though? Oh, look! Okay, fun. Oh, is it the lady? Oh, no.
Pendant is pointing at this old mausoleum. Plaque says Lamoon family. It's locked. There are fresh footprints leading inside. Someone must have been here recently. That's the Lamoon family mausoleum. It's locked, but there are fresh footprints leading inside. I'll need a key to get in.
Now we need another key.
What is it that you want?
Do you have a key to that mausoleum?
Can you let me into the Lamoon Mausoleum?
I am a grave digger, not a crypt keeper. I don't have a key.
Very distinct.
Well, who's got it then?
Try Gordon Crumsford. He owns this cemetery. I merely fill it.
It's quite a nice cemetery, though. Very colourful.
I saw footprints leading into the
Oh, look,
Lamoon
these cats
Mausoleum.
blink.
Have you seen anyone going in or out of
See?
there?
This one.
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I didn't. My mind's a little misty.
What do you want?
All right, Eartha. What's it gonna take?
Very little interests me beyond tending to the dearly departed, but I have had my eye on one of those new island brand shovels.
Oh.
Bring one to me, and it may resurrect my memories.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do, sooner or later.
Let's go and have a look for a shovel then. I didn't see any shovels.
I'm not shelling out any cash for that.
Welcome to Island Trader. Local goods at local prices.
I was told you guys sell a very special shovel here.
You must be referring to the upcoming release of our new line of island shovels.
That sounds about right. I'd like one.
They're not out yet, though.
You and me both. They're not out yet.
Can I pre-order
What do I have
one?
to do to get one early?
You'd have to get approval from my boss, Mr. Fontoul. Good luck with that, though. He's pretty strict about new product releases.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Right, let's go straight there. I do want to try and... We could check to see whether that guy is back in his office as well. Oh, I quite like this. I feel like I've got a lot to do. That's always a plus for an adventure game.
Hello again, Detective.
Because I feel like sometimes
Any
you're
news about Mary?
stuck in this limbo where you don't know what you're meant to be doing. Tell me about
The Island
a shovel.
Trader shopkeep told me I needed your approval to buy the new Island brand shovel.
Ah, yes. I'm very excited about that one. However, as a rule, I prefer to confine our new product releases to a specific date. Is there a good reason you need the shovel right now?
I really
It has
need
to
one.
do with your wife's investigation.
Then he's not going to give it to me,
does?
surely.
Well, then why didn't you say so? If you think a new shovel can help bring my Mary back to me, then of course you may have one. I'll have
He's
the shop
so
set one
helpful.
aside for you.
Thanks, Vic.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you anticipate a new shovel will
Oh,
help
but
me
he
with
is
my
asking
wife's
to...
investigation?
I can't decide if he's evil or not.
It's
'Cause
kind
I'm
of
like,
a long
well,
story. You
He's
remember
so
that pendant
helpful
your
that
wife
he
woke up
can't
with?
be evil, because if he was behind this,
Yes,
surely
I
he wouldn't be
recall her
wanting
showing
to
it
be
to
so
me,
helpful.
We never did figure out where it came from.
Well, I was able to trace it back to a mausoleum at the cemetery.
But then he's also asking
Does
for
the name
information,
Lamoon
so he
ring
might
any
just be
bells?
pretending to be helpful, so that he can find out how far along I am.
The Lamoons owned a local gumbo restaurant that we acquired in exchange for a substantial stake in Island Kitchen.
It could be.
Gordon and I worked closely with Francois and Esmeralda to integrate their recipes into our menu.
It could be a revenge thing.
It was an exciting but
That
difficult time.
Someone got really pissed that they're buying
How
up
so?
all this stuff. They've decided to curse
Exciting
his family.
because the Lamoon recipes drove a new wave of popularity for Island Kitchen. Difficult because Gordon had become infatuated with Francois'
Somehow
wife,
she got saved.
Esmeralda.
Yeah, but didn't get her
It
memories.
made for rather awkward business meetings.
So what happened then?
Well, about a year after the acquisition,
Maybe he was having an
Esmeralda
affair
and
with
her
his
daughter, Genevieve,
nephew's
washed up on
wife.
the beach, having drowned. Such an appalling tragedy.
I reckon it's a curse.
So what? Mother and daughter forgot how to doggy paddle?
That's a bit rude.
Well, yes. The official police report deemed it a swimming accident.
Crime.
Why do you think someone would want Mary to have a pendant from the Lamoon family?
That, Detective, is the one question I truly have no answer for. What in the world has the tragic Lamoon family tale to do with my Mary?
Maybe Mary's secretly a Lamoon?
Please let me know.
What happened to Francois?
As you know, Esmeralda and Genevieve died. As far as I'm aware, Francois went missing around the same time. He wasn't present for the official inquest into his family's demise.
So you're saying he could still be out there?
It's possible he's still alive, yes.
Maybe living in the
If he was with his
mausoleum.
family when they drowned, it's more likely his body was simply never recovered.
You don't sound like you buy the official story. Let's hear your version.
I don't like to speculate without proof.
Humor.
Bass.
I won't quote you.
Well, despite my personal difficulties
Bass,
working
thank you
with
very
Gordon,
much for 30 months.
I hate
Lucky
to
number
cast
13.
aspersions on the fellow out of
Here.
hand. It's just that
Happy
he always
Monday.
carried a torch for Esmeralda Lamoon.
Oh.
And as I said, it made for rather awkward business meetings. Things only seemed to grow worse over time. In my view, it made him unstable.
What exactly are you saying here, Mr. Fontoul? You think Gordon killed Esmeralda and Genevieve?
Oh, no. That seems extreme.
Maybe Mary killed them.
And yet here we are. I asked you what you think really happened, and you tell me how crazy your business partner can get. What's a detective to think?
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. Saying it out loud, it seems far-fetched. Forget I mentioned it.
Okay.
That's enough about the Lamoon family for now. That's all for now.
Godspeed, Detective.
Yeah, maybe Mary did a crime and wiped her own memory because she couldn't live with herself.
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Maybe the Benny knows anything about.
Hello, Detective.
Nothing, okay.
Thanks, Benny.
Or maybe Mary is one of the dead people that have been brought back to life because they said that pendant was hers. They did say she was quiet and she was a really good listener, and the reason that she's no longer quiet is because she has started to think on her own, maybe. Okay, who else did we want to go see? We've got the shovel. No, we can go get the shovel now. Let's do the shovel quest first. Yeah.
Welcome to Island Trader. Please let me know if...
I have the shovel, please.
I believe you have a shovel for me.
Ah, you must be Mr. Detective. I've got your shovel right here.
Maybe she was being controlled by some kind of voodoo curse. And when they destroyed the voodoo temple, she gained her own free will.
I'll take it.
A trade's a trade, and our trade is your happiness.
That would be cool. Alright, let's go. What makes it an island trader?
It's my island brand shovel.
Let's keep on track and finish off with this first. I know we have other people to go and visit, but...
Here you go, Eartha. If anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Oh, this is excellent, my darling. I'll be the talk of the tombs. It has the logo in it.
Do grave diggers still dig graves by hand? It might be a bit of a morbid question.
You just wanted the sticker?
Yes.
Oh.
Right.
Well, I could have gotten this.
Maybe now you can tell me who was snooping around the Lamoon Mausoleum.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's like a better way to do it. You know, like
lawyer.
using a.
Something about that guy gives me the creeps.
But then you've got to be accurate because you don't want to be digging
Lawton?
up someone else's grave by accident.
Yes, spooky fellow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just
I saw
wondering.
footprints leading into the Lamoon Mausoleum.
It was that lousy little lawyer. Something about that guy gives me the creeps.
Oh, Earth movers are more efficient. I was just wondering if they weren't
Yes,
delicate
spooky
enough.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do, sooner or later.
Okay. Well, that's. She did give me the key, right?
That's the Lamoon family mausoleum. It's locked, but there are fresh footprints leading inside.
Did she not
I'll
give
need
me a key?
to get in.
Maybe she didn't. No, she's not a crypt keeper. She's an executioner. A grave
Eartha
digger.
said Theodore Lawton, the lawyer on Main Street, has been inside the Lamoon mausoleum.
Yeah.
I've got to find some leverage to get that weasel to squeal.
Maybe we could talk to his wife again. Oh yeah, unless it's super wet, they turn the place into mud. Yeah, I've never watched a grave be dug before. Shall we try Crumsford first? Because that guy had something. Oh! Is there?
That must be Crumsford Sr.
Ah, yes. I like to think old Peepaw is watching over me. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm just peeping.
You stay away from my filing cabinet.
Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. Congreve's inflammable powders is down 30%, and the Baltimore Opera Hat Company isn't looking much better.
Oh, I say you can just see what's behind my head then. Hang out near a graveyard just to see one being dug.
Business.
Nice place you got here, Mac. Though I prefer something a little more modest, like the Chrysler
Yeah,
Building.
I don't
Who
know
are
how
you?
common it
What do
is
you
to
want?
have actual graves
The
anymore
name's
now.
Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
Yes.
It's more common to be
I know
cremated
who
than
you are.
scattered.
You're Donut Hole Billy's brother. If you care for him, you should advise him to sell me his pathetic excuse for a business.
Is he threatening me?
I'm looking
I feel
into what happened
threatened.
to Mary Fontoul.
What do you mean? What's happened to her?
Where's
Someone's
Batch?
wiped her memory. Dame's got the recall of a
I've
senile
gone.
goldfish
I just
swimming in
thought
a
you guys
martini.
could, you know, just play by yourselves, really.
Victor
Like
hired
putting on a
private
movie for the kids.
investigator to figure out why his wife finds him so forgettable. I could have sniffed that out for him.
Actually, Mary's the one who hired me. I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I see. Very well, Detective.
AI
I hear
Brax.
your questions, but
Come
make
on
it
in.
quick.
Okay.
I've got some questions about the Fontouls. What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
I don't know her very well. Our brief interactions are entirely a consequence of my business dealings with her dreadful husband. She always seems like a nice enough woman, which raises the question. What is she doing married to that cretin?
Okay.
Do you know why anyone would want to hurt Mary?
Mary? No. However, it isn't terribly difficult to invent reasons to harm her husband. Perhaps someone's gone after the goose to get the gander. Of course,
I feel
now
like
we're
it would be
building
too
pyramids
obvious.
of surmise on a foundation of ignorance.
I feel like it's too obvious to be a revenge plot.
What do you have against Victor Fontoul? He seems like a decent man.
He's an abysmal human being, a cold brain divorced from any heart. You've known him only briefly. I've been working with the man for years. Give it time. You may see things my way.
Okay.
I've got other questions.
Yeah, he's been quite helpful so far.
I heard it through the grapevine that you own the cemetery.
Indeed I do. Death and taxes. I can't collect the latter. I can certainly profit from the former.
Can you let me into a specific mausoleum?
I'm afraid not. Only the families of the interred are allowed keys to their mausoleums. It's entirely up to them what they do.
Yeah, I was surprised we were so happy to, like, not defend him, but we were like, oh, he seems fine. But he does seem, like, fine on the face of it.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Taxes, taxes, taxes.
Yes. I knew the Lamoons.
Then make like a clumsy barista and spill the beans.
They were a family of 3. The father, Francois, the daughter, Genevieve, and the mother, Esmeralda Lamoon.
Oh, yeah, he had a thing for Esmeralda.
They owned a local gumbo restaurant that was acquired by Island Ventures. Thus, I knew them through my business dealings with Victor.
Okay.
What do you know about Genevieve Lamoon?
She was a child. What more is there to say? Just another seed that never had the opportunity to sprout.
What do you know about Francois Lamoon?
Personally, I found Francois to be a noisome bore, a crude man with a primitive mind. How he managed to win a treasure as pure and wonderful as Esmeralda,
what if
I'll never comprehend.
Mary is Esmeralda?
What about Esmeralda?
Everyone's a suspect.
My dear Esmeralda, a bouquet of a woman. Her smile was serene, her heart was kind, her temperament mild, and her cooking... Her cooking was an intimation of divinity. I won't lie, Detective. I loved Esmeralda. Always from afar, but I loved her.
You make it sound like the Lamoons are all dead.
Well, they are. We already know
Esmeralda
that.
and Genevieve are dead, yes. According to the papers, they drowned. But we don't know what happened to Francois.
According to the papers, I take it you have your own theory?
Well, you already know Victor acquired the Lamoon family restaurant to help launch Island Kitchen, yes? What you might not be aware of is how the Lamoons were compensated. Overcompensated, in fact.
Oh.
Victor made no
hey,
effort
Drug.
to conceal that he was
Are you looking for the Zach McCracken?
displeased with the situation. Over time, the man's mind seemed to fray. He became distant and cold in the presence of the Lamoon family. That is, until they were no longer around.
So you think Victor killed the Lamoons? What, to get back control of the company?
Well, yes, control, but it was also about money. With the Lamoons out of the picture, Victor became a much wealthier man. You may well ask if money was motive enough for murder. I would argue that men have killed for less. And if you knew Victor as I know him, well, you'd have a much shorter list of suspects.
I am sassy about Victor, but he, like, somehow he's... I said that I thought that his niceness might be just a front, but...
I asked
Wednesday,
Victor about
Herbal.
the Lamoons too.
But we're playing on Wednesday.
Take on things.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Victor seems to think you killed the Lamoon family in a fit of jealousy for Esmeralda.
Oh.
Sound
We
about
love
right?
to reveal our cards earlier than I would
Destroy that man and staunch the endless flow of fetid vitriol that spills from his disgusting mouth.
Like,
Why in the
usually you
world
don't
would
tell
I
a
kill
suspect
the woman I love? There's no substance
they're
to
a
these
suspect.
wicked indictments, and if you believe them, you're an even bigger fool than you look.
Oh, what are you eating? Can't eat something and not
I've got
share
other
it.
questions.
Oh, no, I don't actually.
That's enough for now.
Thank you.
I may come back later.
He is losing money, though. If, according to the stock trader, he has a motive to want Victor to maybe lose money because what is his loss might be his gain. Let's see whether this guy is...
I told you, no further questions. I have an important affair this evening.
Oh, affair.
Listen, you're just like her, always manipulating, putting on an act.
Is it a sordid affair?
I've got a surprise witness, counselor. Eartha the Gravedigger saw you visit the Lamoon Mausoleum.
That is a bold accusation. I think you should leave.
So, we're going to do this the hard way, huh?
I don't like you.
Well, I bet with a little leverage, I could pry my way into your heart.
Money? Okay.
Be seeing you.
I certainly hope not.
Try to take out Esmeralda's husband. Oh, put her soul in Mary's body? Stop. And what if Mary didn't have a soul to begin with? But if she was just like a...
Can't use that here. That won't help here.
I'm a little bit stuck.
Eartha said Theodore Lawton, the lawyer on Main Street, has been inside the Lamoon Mausoleum. I've got to find some leverage to get that weasel to squeal. If I could fit in there, I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret. But I either need to shrink or find someone a little more petite to help me out. I think it's time to pay a visit to my client.
Right, okay. But we haven't been able to find a key.
Eartha said Theodore Lawton. I've got to find some leverage to get...
Yeah, you know what I think it might
The
like.
Shell Hotel.
I don't know. That
Are
feels
you a
right.
camera-slinging, culture-sapping, self-centered tourist looking to be pampered like a baby? Then you've come to the right place.
This hotel looks lovely. Okay. Do these got?
These tourists are everywhere.
Oh, is this this lady? Kind of looks like Jane from Tarzan and Jane. Maybe not, but she does kind of. Maybe we'll ask the... Oh my god, please.
I've got to find some leverage.
I keep accidentally clicking on myself. Oh yeah, Milo from Atlantis. Yeah.
Hello again, Detective. Couldn't keep...
Does the name Lamoon mean anything?
I really want her key.
Lamoon? No, I've never heard the name. Why, who is that?
That pendant I showed you was given to Mary around the time she lost her memory. I traced it back to the name Lamoon.
Yeah, because maybe she hasn't
Sorry,
lost her memory.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
The Lamoons owned a small gumbo restaurant that was acquired by Island Ventures. They worked with Mary's husband.
And then you might want to ask him about it, darling.
I found out your husband was padding around the Lamoon Mausoleum. Left his
CVT
footprints
Sonic.
all over my case. Care to comment?
Oh yeah, it's her
And
husband.
Here I am, thinking he can't leave the office because of work. Did you ask him about it?
I feel like he's also having an affair.
Well, I've tried. but he keeps
And
giving
that's
me
how
the
we're
old
gonna
lady
blackmail
six.
him.
I'd act surprised, but I know how single-minded and selfish he can be. He has the gall to accuse me of neglecting him while he goes gallivanting about town, telling me he's at the office. Apparently, I need to be a corpse for him to pay me a visit. The liar. Frankly, I think my workaholic husband has been cheating.
I agree.
You
I
don't
think
say.
he has to.
You want information on the Lamoons, yes? If Theodore was at their mausoleum, they may have been clients of his. And it just so happens I have access to all of his files.
Let me guess. I scratch your back, you scratch mine? Sound about right?
Bring me evidence of my husband's late-night cheating, and I'll give you all the access you want to his files. I'm staying in the honeymoon suite. Here's my room key, in case there's anything you'd like to report. Now, if you wouldn't mind,
Am I being chatted up as well?
Company.
Okay, well, there's a sordid affair. Who's he having an affair with, though?
Good day, sir. Going up?
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see a room key before...
Yeah, I'm on the other end of the riz. I'm like, are you rizzing me?
Here's that room key you demanded.
Fantastic. Step right in.
Woohoo. That's Kiki's room.
Who is it?
Voodoo Detective. We met at the pool.
She got up here quickly.
Oh, hello, Detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
I recognize her voice actress as
Sorry,
well.
not yet.
Well, please keep looking. You'll have to excuse me. I have a guest to entertain.
I think she's also having an affair, but who with? Right, Mary's room.
Who is it?
Santa Claus, open up.
The North Pole's up another floor. But I guess you can come in anyhow.
Right, what else she got in her room? Nothing that I could look at. Bulletin board.
Looks like you've been busy.
There's not much to do around here, so I thought I'd do a little investigating of my own.
Okay.
That's a beautiful desk.
Thank you?
It's a bit of a critical failure on some riz, wasn't it?
What have you got for me?
One of the voice actors, Benny. Did you? I think who was voice acting Benny? I think someone might have mentioned him.
How you doing?
Oh, just dandy. Isn't it every girl's dream to hole up in a hotel room because her mind's been erased? You really ought to try it sometime.
Hang in there, Mary. I've been looking into that pendant. Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
None that I can hear. Why?
The trail goes cold at the Lamoon family mausoleum.
Well, what does that mean?
It means I get to use the word exhume in a sentence.
Just looking to see what the lady who I said I recognized was in, and she hasn't been in anything that I have seen, actually. She sounds so familiar, but maybe not. I don't know if the voice actor for the Voodoo Detective has been in quite a few other video games. Persona. I think, is that Persona? So. World of Warcraft? Battle for Azeroth? Surprise. I mean, he's got a good voice, like, you know. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe I do recognize Benny's voice actor. Maybe not. Oh, he's been in Diablo. Star Wars. Yeah, I feel like I recognize his face, but I'm not sure. I maybe have seen anything with him in.
I got some info on the Lamoons.
Yeah,
Their
I
names were
recognize his
Francois,
face.
Esmeralda, and Genevieve.
Oh.
Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Baby Bear, respectively.
Do you reckon she
They owned a
recognizes
small gumbo
the name?
restaurant a few years back that was acquired by Island Ventures. From what I gather, about a year after the Lamoons sold their gumbo joint, the mother and daughter turned up dead, drowned in some sort of accident.
I guess
Father,
at least
up
we
and vanished.
keep the sun away from us.
And that pendant led you
in
to
the
the
trench
Lamoon
coat.
family mausoleum.
No sun
So where
cream
does that
needed.
leave us?
I'm not sure yet. but
She
I'll
didn't seem
keep
to
digging,
recognize the names.
so to speak.
Okay.
Your husband's business partner seems to think Victor might have had a hand in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Victor had buyer's remorse after the acquisition of the Lamoon restaurant. Felt he'd given them too large a stake in Island Kitchen. Victor wanted to regain control
Can't
of his
remember what
company
percentage
and
he
didn't mind
said.
getting his hands dirty.
Maybe
Gordon
10%.
doesn't seem to think very highly of your
50%?
husband.
He's not my husband.
Oh.
Do you think there's any merit to Crumsford's story?
The investigation's still
She's
open,
quite
Voodoo
insistent.
Dollface.
Not my
I have
husband.
more leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions.
Okay.
Victor implicated Gordon Crumsford in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Gordon was gaga for Esmeralda, but she wasn't interested in what he was selling. He lost his temper, and they lost their lives. At least according to Victor. He and Gordon don't seem to get along too well.
You've met Crumsford. Does he strike you as a violent man?
The investigation's still
He
open.
seems a bit
Voodoo Dollface.
angry, but I'm
I
not
have more
sure.
leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any
I've only met him
conclusions.
once.
That's all
Okay.
I've got on the Lamoons for now. Get this. Gordon Crumsford owns the cemetery.
You think that's relevant to my case? Or are we just gossiping now?
A little bit of both.
I can't say for sure. I thought it was interesting.
Okay.
I think I've got a lead.
Oh, good. What did you find out?
Looks like Theo Lawton, the local ambulance chaser, has been poking around the Lamoon mausoleum.
Do you think he has something to do with my case?
I don't know, but he's awfully tight-lipped for a man with nothing to hide.
Oh, who's
I
he
just
having
need
an
to find
affair
a way
with?
to get this lawbird to squawk.
Please, let me know if I can help.
How'd you like to get some fresh air?
I get the feeling you're not inviting me for an evening stroll.
I could use your help getting information from Lawton, but it might be dangerous.
I'm in.
You haven't even heard what the job is.
I want to help. This is my case, after all. So, what are we going to do?
Maybe the
Kill a chicken on his
bartender, and
grandmother's
that's why the
grave?
bartender had to
Slip a
break up with
mojo in
Benny.
his coffee. Ooh, curse a crocodile and take its teeth.
We're gonna take pictures of him cheating on his wife.
Voodoo pictures?
Yeah.
It's not that kind of job, sweetie.
Oh, amazing.
You know, so far, you haven't really lived up to your name. Oh well. Any excuse to escape this claustrophobic hotel
We did
room.
do that,
I
the
can't
voodoo
stand being
spell,
confined to
Finding
close
Lost.
quarters. What do you need?
I need you to climb into a ventilation shaft.
My, what a glamorous profession you have.
I like her,
So
she's
when are
fun.
we doing this?
Now.
Meet me on the roof of Lawton's law office at sundown. And you might want to wear pants.
Keep the fashion tips to yourself, Trenchcoat. I'll be there. This is kind of exciting. I've never been on a stakeout.
How would you know if you had?
Oh.
I suppose you're right. I could have been a spy before all this.
I think I'd be worried at rediscovering my memories because what if she was a really horrible person before,
We'll get
you know?
whoever's responsible.
Right.
You
Well,
wouldn't
I've
know
got the camera.
whose memories
I'm
you were
gonna see
getting,
what I can see.
essentially.
I think we ought to wait a little.
Grab my legs, Voodoo.
Wait, hold on. Kid's got more backbone than an anaconda.
I've got you this time, husband. Full house.
Oh dear, you do make a compelling case. Hey, what's that behind you?
Oh my god, he's really cheating on her. 'Cause he's
Where?
cheating at cards.
I don't see anything.
I thought I saw your mother. Sorry, sweetie, it must have been my imagination.
You're not getting out of this that easily. Now, show me your hand.
Royal flush.
Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Well, how'd it go?
He's a cheater, all right. Here, I think I got what we
Did
need.
they both have an ace of clubs?
You did good, Voodoo Doll.
Ah, he was cheating.
Did you expect any less?
It's on her. If she doesn't
I'll go
She
get
doesn't
these
question why
developed
they've got
at
the same
Island
card. It's on her at that point.
Let me know how this all turns out. I'm heading
No,
back
I was
to the
hoping
hotel.
for some illicit smooching, really.
This was fun.
I think that was a great date we just went on. I guess let's go to that lady. Or maybe some wistful glances, Rooks. Some hand-holding.
The chic shell? Are you a kid? You.
Oh, he's just so quick at walking.
Voodoo Detective. We met at the pool.
Oh, hello, Detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
He's a cheater.
Oh, not yet.
Yes, I have. Oh, we haven't had the pictures developed. Have to zoom there.
I've guessed. I know a couple.
Where are we? I love that
Welcome
this
to
guy
Island
is still
Trader.
just standing right outside.
Local goods at local prices.
I need these developed.
No problem. One moment. Here you go. Thanks for choosing Island Trader, where the trade
quick.
winds always blow your way.
Incriminating photos.
Cold, hard evidence. A lawyer's best friend. Or worse, nightmare.
I thought money was a lawyer's best friend. The more voodoo, the faster we walk.
Who is it?
We gotta get our voodoo levels up to go
Voodoo
this
Detective.
quickly.
We met at the pool.
Oh,
I do, yes.
Yeah, I got some news.
well, come in and tell me about it.
When are you coming home?
I never cheat. My mother was right about you.
I don't want to bother him. I feel like I'm already intruding on something personal.
Next badge takes on airplane food.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, it's like so bad,
He really
right?
is a manipulative puppet master.
Right? I've never had airplane food.
I know you've been entertaining other men.
Oh my god, she's entertaining other men with puppet shows.
You think I...
What have you got for me, Detective?
I've got the goods, honey. Black and white, 8x10, full gloss freedom fodder. The stuff divorce dreams are made of.
Well, don't keep me waiting, darling. Let's see them.
You can let us know if the food's a...
I knew it, that cheating swine.
I just thought aeroplane food would be
I'll
kind
have
of
him
like
on a
TV
platter for
dinner
this.
quality.
Thank you, Detective. I'll
No
make sure my
worries.
husband's office is unlocked. You can rifle through any files you wish. Now, if you don't mind, I have a performance to finish. I can spend time with anyone I please.
I presume this is her non-beach clothes.
I have to work late.
She's in her beach outfit currently. The food was pretty good. What was it, Brooks? I've heard that you don't want to get fish when you're on a plane. Ooh. Okay, let's look through his filing cabinet.
The moon. Ah, here it is. There's a key and a receipt.
Puppets frighten me,
for
though.
Capital bank account.
Oh.
This desk is a little messy, but still, it's a good desk.
All right, I think we're done. Ah, no, he's okay because he's fluffy. It's like marionettes I don't like, I suppose. Should we go check out the bank account first?
This receipt won't get me into the vault.
What will it do then?
It's a receipt for a Crumsford Capital bank account. I guess the Lamoons had an account there. It says their safe deposit box number is 203.
I guess maybe we can just ask.
Hello and welcome.
You got...
We sure do. Crumsford Capital is here to service all your finance management needs. Also, any account you open comes with a complimentary safe deposit box.
Oh my god, Thunderbirds is terrifying.
You convinced me. I'd like to open a bank account.
It's terrifying.
That's wonderful news. To open an account, you'll need an executive approval form from Mr. Crumsford.
Where did you say I can get an executive approval form?
You'll have to get one from our president, Gordon Crumsford.
See you.
Alright, I like Gordon.
What is it now? I'm a very
Isn't
busy
Thunderbirds
man,
just like
Detective.
anime? No, they're puppets. They're real puppets.
Would you be willing to give
Horrifying.
me an executive approval form? I'd like to open a bank account.
Crumsford Capital
No,
is a
to be honest, I think I did watch it when I was
institution that
younger,
caters only to a
and
small
I was
pool
okay with
of
it.
elite clients.
I don't know
Although
when
we're
the
able to
puppet fear
maintain a
started,
rigorous
but
quality of service is by keeping that pool small. So I'm sorry, Detective, and I'm afraid the answer is no. As long as my eyes
still
remain
recognize his-
open to watch over these gilded halls, the approval forms will remain safely nestled in the drawers of my filing cabinet.
oh,
Seem to eat a lot of chocolate, Mr. Crumsford.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather addicted to it. I can never say no to a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles, especially when I'm upset.
You don't say.
right. And why is he upset right now? Is it because he murdered someone? Okay.
Damn, I've run out.
I could get you some more.
That's enough for now.
Right, let's go get him some more chocolate. And
Boy.
I think we can mix in that Fugo. We can poison him, essentially. But where do we get chocolate from? Oh, you enjoying it, Mr. West?
They put the candy where the kids can see. It's a dirty game.
And chocolate?
Welcome to an author.
Do you carry Chortle's chocolate truffles?
We
No,
sure
no,
do.
it's
And
just like
you're
a
in
little
luck.
bit of poison.
I've got our last box right here behind the counter.
Gimme.
Ring them up for me, will you?
You got it. Here you go.
Oh, they're quite cute.
A box of Chortle's chocolate truffles, Crumsford's favorite. A little Fugo goes a short way towards a long nap.
Not a permanent nap, though. Worth noting. He's not dead. He's just sleeping really heavily so that I can rob him. Here you go.
Hey, Crumsford.
Ooh, tasty.
What's that you got there? Is that a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles?
A token of my appreciation.
I'm just gonna steal a form. Just one.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, Detective. Thank you. Delicious.
Homemade chocolate truffles are the best. Bit of chocolate, a bit of double cream.
I'm feeling rather...
Wait until it sets, ball them up, and then roll them in cocoa powder.
Looks like he's out cold.
I like how he won't stoop to grave robbing, but...
For a man with so much money, he sure looks unhappy, even in his sleep.
He'll never suspect that the
Any
chocolates...
nuanced philosophies could be drawn.
And like,
from
it'll
that
be every time he eats the chocolates, because he's just eaten one. There's a whole box left. He's gonna fall back asleep.
Well, looky here. An executive approval form.
And we don't even shut any cabinets. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna open, you know, notice his cabinet's open.
I'm ready to open a bank account.
Eat
Here's a form
another
you asked
chocolate, fall asleep again, and it's all gonna start fitting together.
Fantastic. You've made the right choice.
That's how you
sir.
get your bank account cancelled.
From now on, you can sleep soundly knowing that your money is safe here at Crumsford Capital. You also now have access to your own personal safe deposit box. All I need is a short 6-digit passcode for the combination lock. I recommend something memorable, perhaps an important date, like an anniversary or a birthday.
I'm gonna use the number that is on the key. So their safe deposit box was 203, right? So I'm just gonna repeat 203, 203.
Great! You're all set. Just let me know anytime you'd like to visit your safe deposit box. Here's a receipt confirming the creation of your new account. You can find your safe deposit box number there too.
Okay.
We're so happy you decided to bank with Crumsford Capital.
Oh yeah, I probably
Just let
should have
me
just
know if
done
I
that
can help
urban,
in
you're
any
right.
way.
I picked the, well, we're gone for 203.
I'd like to visit my safe deposit box.
Fantastic! Just
Yeah,
follow
I
me to
should
the
have picked
vault.
something easier. I chose that because that's the dead person's number.
It's safe deposit box number 203.
No idea. We don't have like a birthday or anything. We have the year is 1934 or something. I think it might be 936.
Guess that wasn't it. I can't use that here.
All right.
That won't help here.
Can I leave? No, I've got a Logitech mouse. I know you guys don't like it when I pronounce it Logitech. It's Logitech. Right, let's use the key to get into
Let's
the vault.
just see if that key I got from
Oh, the
Martin works.
mausoleum. Make your password something easy and simple to guess. Something super easy and simple to guess for... Oh, hang on.
Esmeralda Lamoon. September 21st, 1887 to July 8th, 1924.
Wait,
The lid of the coffin is askew.
I need to write down her birthday. What? There's a dead person in there.
So the pendant belonged to a dead woman. But what do the Lamoons have to do with Mary? There's more missing from this case than just my client's memory. Esmeralda Lamoon. September 21st.
Yeah, the hot G in Logitech.
To July 8th, 1924.
September 21st, 1887.
So the pendant,
Okay.
there's more missing from this case than just my client's memory.
I'm just gonna give us options.
Lila Lamoon. May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852.
I'm presuming they're not gonna use someone's death day.
Genevieve Lamoon. September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois's daughter. Just a kid. If I want to get into... Lester Lamoon. February 7th, 1812 to October 12th, 1880. Lamont Lamoon. July 11th, 1855 to July 23rd, 1875. Loretta Lamoon. August 2nd, 1763 to October 1st, 1821.
Right, I've written down everybody's birth year. So, hang on. Shall we see if we can put the pendant on the dead lady? Maybe she'll
Can't
talk
use
to
that
us.
here.
Okay, no. Yeah, is it pronounced GIF or GIF? Logitech or Logitech?
It's safe to...
September, which is 09/21, and then 87. That worked?
Yes, that wasn't it.
Oh no, okay.
It's safe to...
Wait, yeah. May is January, February, March. 05. 25. 1799. Because I'm presuming that this will be done in the American style where it's month, day, year. Oh yeah, bricks
Guess
of
that wasn't
gold.
it.
I didn't even notice them. Oh, they're clearly safe around me because I didn't see them.
This place looks like Fort Knox. I'd grab some gold, but these bars probably weigh 100 pounds each. It's safe deposit box number 203.
Is GIF not GIF? Even in better the format says otherwise. Yeah. September 9th. Oh. This is her birthday? September 9th, 1909. There we go.
That did it. Genevieve's birthday. There's a journal. Let's see what we have here. The Journal of Francois Lamoon.
Mm.
June 28th, 1924.
Let's listen to them all.
Esmeralda and I went to Island Kitchen today to share a cup of lemon gumbo. Delicious as always, but something is different. I shall go to the factory to investigate.
I thought you guys would like to see his face.
June 29th, 1924.
Mon Dieu! They have defiled our recipe. It has been contaminated. I cannot allow this to continue. I must speak with Victor.
Part of the agreement was that they wouldn't change the recipes.
July 2nd, 1924.
I've never had gumbo before.
It's just a crude
It's not
drawing
big
of
in
a
the UK.
muscular chef with a gun. July 5th, 1924.
Victor told me today that the recipe had been altered without his permission. He told me he would summon the board of directors. It looks like we will have to engage with the sweaty Monsieur Crumsford and the company lawyer, Monsieur Lotran. I am running out of patience.
It's more popular in Louisiana.
July 6th.
What's it got in?
1924.
What's it got in it? I think I've seen a recipe for it before.
Has invited me
SJ,
and my wife to his yacht
I'll see you
to meet
tomorrow.
with
You have a good
Messieurs
day.
Crumsford and Lotan. I fully expect my demands to be met, and the original recipe restored.
Oh, you got invited to the
Finally,
yacht
we will
where
get
everyone
to the
died.
bottom of this.
Right.
They got to the bottom, all right. So the last people to see the Lamoons alive were Fontoul, Lawton, and Crumsford. Those gold brickers have some explaining to do.
Sounds like the police didn't do a very good job investigating this, though. Actually, should we see if Mr. Crumsford is asleep or not still?
The door is locked.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment.
Yeah, so it seems like the new restaurant opened. They altered the recipe, which they said they wouldn't do. And then they invited them to the yacht to talk about it. And then they turned up mysteriously dead. So, a roux base seasons with salt, pepper, onion, garlic, paprika, vegetables, onion, celery, bell pepper, chicken, sausage, or seafood. Kind of sounds a bit like a paella. I know, I don't mean to like offend either the paella or the gumbo, but it just reminds me a little bit of the rice.
Shareholders meeting aboard his yacht. He won't be back for several days.
Or a paella.
Thanks, Benny.
Yeah.
Oh, Detective, your landlady called to say there's a letter for you at your office. Also, she said your rent is overdue.
That's just
After
an inside joke.
realizing Navi went for a jog. Hopefully a jog to the hospital, eh? Zoom, zoom.
This must be the letter Benny mentioned. No return address.
Oh, I like how we take it over to the... I was gonna say, I like how we take it over to the window to read. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce is good.
Thank goodness. I was about to call an ambulance.
Bit sussy how she...
Make it a hearse. I feel like death warmed over. What happened? And what are you doing here, Voodoo Dollface?
I got tired of waiting around and came back to check on the case. I found you lying
bit
here on the floor
sussy.
with a note in your hand.
What's it say?
Drop the
Worcestershire
case,
sauce.
or your brother will have to change his name to Bullet Hole Billy.
Someone's being a little too slick for their own good.
It's called
Well,
Donut Hole Billy.
They just threatened the wrong voodoo detective.
Worcestershire. I love a bit of Worcestershire
Billy?
sauce.
Oh, hey, VD. I
Worcestershire.
haven't seen him around since he left with Gordon Crumsford. But that was a while ago now.
Oh, he left with Gordon Crumsford? Crumsford?
They took Billy.
What a shot,
took my
sister
brother.
sauce.
Oh, God.
Well, it's always good to
Listen,
have a clean
this
sister,
is
isn't
getting out
it?
of hand. I think you should drop the case. You can keep
I
the
need-
money. I
oh.
don't want your family getting hurt on my account.
Not a chance.
I'm still on the clock, sugar. You paid me to find out who you are, and that's just what I plan to do. We riled him up good, like a bear clawing a beehive. And this bear's not stopping until he gets some honey.
Lester.
Okay.
They're gonna wish they never involved my family.
I couldn't tell you that.
What are you going to do now?
La
Those island
sister!
ventures crooks are all headed to Victor Jade. I'd bet anything my
Lester.
brother's there with them. If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I'll need to find a way aboard that boat.
Yeah, now it's personal.
I can get us onto the yacht. I am Victor's wife, after all.
Oh.
Us? This isn't a joyride, Voodoo Dollface.
I'm coming with you.
Lady, it's too dangerous and I don't have time to play babysitter. These lowlifes have already shown us they aren't afraid to hurt people.
I'm not your sugar, your sweetheart, or your voodoo doll face.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm your employer, and I'm not gonna stay cooped up in some stuffy hotel room. Now, you can either get ready and meet me downstairs, or wait here and stew in your little office while I go
love this
alone.
lady.
All right, all right. You want to risk your neck? That's fine. I won't stop you. We can go get killed together.
That's more like it. Come meet me when you're ready to go. Don't dawdle.
Kid's got more moxie than a crocodile in a handbag factory. I better not make her wait.
All right, I don't think we need anything.
I don't have anyone to call.
Let's check our messages.
No new messages.
I love this skull. So cool. It reminds me of the old landline phones you used to get that were in shapes of different things. Like, you know, you could get those lip phones. You could get like different Disney character in phone form. She should call him Dollface. Yeah. Though I do wonder if it's a hint that she is a voodoo doll, if that makes sense. Like we said, that she had somebody else's soul inside her. Was that the 70s? Oh, look, there we are.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, wow.
Is that
bit
Billy?
culty, isn't it?
Welcome, my friends, and thank you for joining us. It is my great privilege to unveil the latest development
This
from the
one's
Island
Billy
Kitchen
here.
brand. I call it Island Soul Food. We've dramatically improved upon the secret ingredient that originally put Island Kitchen on the map. This time, it's a little more powerful and a lot more delicious. In fact, it's practically addictive.
Oh, cocaine.
Soon, we'll be able to flip the switch on our new top-secret factory on Ventures Island, where profound innovations will make our dreams a reality. There will be no one who can resist our enchanting food. But don't take my word
I think
for
it's
it.
a real
Try it
cookout.
yourselves. I and my fellow board
It's a bit
members
more
are
upmarket
off to
than our
make final
cookout, though.
preparations. But I want you all to relax and enjoy yourselves as we embark together on a new island venture.
Oh.
When I heard shareholders meeting, this is not.
Oh,
what I
wow.
had
That
in
guy's
mind.
fun, isn't he?
Here I am worrying about my brother's health, and we find him toasting with the enemy. I'm gonna go find out what these creeps are up to.
If you need my help, just scream. You know how to scream, don't you, Detective? You just open your mouth and blow.
Did I just get propositioned? Oh. Ooh.
Welcome to the bathroom, sir. Let me
Nice
know if I can be of
bathroom.
any assistance.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm here to ensure all of your bathroom needs are met. I want you to be as
What old movie
comfortable
was
as
it?
possible during this difficult time.
Oh.
Also, after you've washed your hands, I'll come dry them for you.
Why would I want someone else to dry my hands?
Why wouldn't I just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial matters. That's what I'm here for.
Listen, pal. I've been drying my own hands since I was old enough to get them wet. I'm not about to let someone else start now. Gotta go.
Then you've come to the right place.
He likes touching our wet hands.
I don't need to wash.
I want him to touch our hands, though.
Excuse me, sir. It's bathroom policy that the stall door remains closed while
No,
in
I want you
use.
to watch.
Jeez, this place is fancy. It's a beautiful toilet. The handle came off.
I stole.
Solid gold. Looks good enough to eat. Nobody's flushing this toilet.
We better wash our hands so he thinks we shit.
I don't need to wash.
Are we really gonna leave without?
My God.
We're not gonna.
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'll just put this back then. Those don't go together.
Okay. We might have to think of a way to.
It's a beautiful brown bottle of aged rum. I'd love to introduce it to a tumbler full of ice.
Hey, hands off.
It's a bottle of simple syrup.
Hey, this ain't the buffet. Yeah, what can I do for you?
She's not very polite for, like, you know, this is supposed to be a rich person.
Interesting party, huh?
Frankly, it's a little creepy.
Fair enough.
Can't complain about the entertainment, though. Such a nice voice.
So, you're sweet on the singer, huh?
We can give them
What? No. I don't...
the apple.
I mean, he's fine. Handsome. Beautiful voice. Dreamy, really. Okay, fine. I like Kenneth.
No, the singer isn't our brother. Our brother left the stage. Don't worry. Then again, yeah, I wouldn't be against setting our brother up. Why Kenneth?
What's so great about Kenneth?
I hear the songs he sings about other women. Such sweet things he says, and with such a sweet voice, and I think how good it would be if just one of those songs was about Barb Tender.
Oh, Bob, like bartender?
Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother him. Besides, I can't leave the bar. Someone might steal my aged rum.
That would be terrible.
Enough about love. May I have some of your simple syrup?
Sure, knock yourself out.
We just took...
How about a pour of that aged rum you have there?
She's gonna say no.
Fine.
Oh!
Bottoms up. Not bad. See you around.
So I think we need to put the apple...
Those don't go together.
No? Looking for the apple one. Gather a token of sweetness from the yearning lover, a handwritten signature from the lover pursued, and a cord apple in which to combine them. Right, we might have to ask Kenneth for his autograph. Hello, Kenneth. Oh, we're just gonna walk right up on the stage. Hello. Heavy breathing behind him.
Yes?
Can I have your autograph?
You've got quite a set of pipes.
Why, thank you. It's nice to run into an admirer of the arts at one of these private events. Hopefully my next show will be in front of a real audience.
What do you
Saying
think
we're
of
not
the
real.
bartender?
Who, Bob? She
Yeah.
muddles a mean julep, but I don't know her very well.
How'd you like to get to know her?
I'm not really interested.
Oh no. Okay.
Keep 'em swooning, crooner.
I suppose we could see if the toilet boy wants to go talk to Bob.
I need to find out what those creeps are up to.
Do you like Bob?
Welcome to the bathroom, sir.
Toilet boy?
Let me know if I can.
Yeah, we need to make a love potion. Okay.
Gotta go.
Then you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna need that knife. The food looks pretty good. Looks quite tasty.
Consider this apple cord.
Right. And I don't think we needed the syrup in it, but we'll try it just in case.
Lover's sweetness freely given. Close enough.
Okay, lover's sweetness freely given. What else do we need? A handwritten signature from the lover pursued. Okay, so we need like a piece of paper.
There's something fishy about this food, and it ain't the surf.
Is it the turf?
Now that's a jumbo shrimp. This isn't a company. It's a cult.
Oh, it's a cookout. It's a cookout.
You know, you clean up pretty good, Detective. Learn anything?
Not yet.
Let me know if you need my help. I'll be here. People watching.
I need to get this guy's autograph.
Billy?
Oh, Billy. I think Billy's being controlled.
Door's locked. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. Interesting taste.
Maybe the food controls them. Downstairs or upstairs? Let's go downstairs first.
Surf it. Real cute.
I think maybe we want some paper. Ooh.
I can think of a few plans I'd like to throw this into.
Oh. Okay.
That's the ship's steam engine.
Alright, let's go upstairs. I like that this game doesn't seem to have too much pixel hunting. Not that pixel hunting isn't super satisfying. When you get it right, it is, but...
I can hear Victor's voice down below. If I could lower myself in that lifeboat, I might be able to get a better view. But the crane doesn't seem to have any power.
Right.
Oi! What are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat?
I need that piece of
Get off
paper.
of my bridge before I have you keelhauled!
Seems like we need the aged rum, maybe.
Oi! What are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat? Get off of my bridge before I have you keelhauled!
Well, I think it can be super satisfying when you find, like, that item that you want. No? So there's the pen and paper we need. But in order to get the aged rum...
You know, you clean up pretty good, Detective. Learn anything?
Not yet.
I was wondering if she could maybe
Let me know
help
if you
me
need my
lower
help.
the...
I'll be here. People watching.
Because I'm pretty sure we'll need the pen and paper. Maybe
Yeah,
Bob
what can
has
I do
something else
for
to
you?
say to us? I'd like another
How
drink.
about a pour of that aged rum you have there?
Fine.
Bottoms up.
Maybe I'm drinking so that I can pee.
Not bad.
So the guy will touch me.
See you around.
Have a good luck, Mr. West.
It's a beautiful toilet. The handle came off. Solid gold. Looks good enough to eat.
Maybe I can go back to the party now?
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'll just...
Yeah, he's got good eyes. So this needs power. Maybe...
That won't help here.
Get yourself topside! Don't you know there's a fire in the engine room?
Okay, I was wondering if it would attract anyone. Okay. We've been using voodoo. Just a little bit of it. We're making like little potions in our inventory. No!
What are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat? Get off of my bridge before I have you keelhauled!
Did I maybe not go quick enough?
Don't you know there's a...
Apple flavored potions.
Oi! What are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat?
Maybe I need to lock it
Get off
so
of
she
my
can't
bridge.
get in. Maybe I need to lock her in the engine room.
If I can find a way to power the lifeboat crane on the top... If I can find a way to power the light...
Get yourself... Don't...
Yeah, that's the answer. I thought it sounded safe.
This ought to keep her busy. If I can find a way to power the...
Yeah, well, we need to find a way to keep her there.
You never know when you'll need a pencil and something to write on. Autopilot. All this navigational equipment's got me lost.
She'll be fine. She's just gonna close it, and then she'll be stuck. It's okay.
Autopilot.
Oh, fuse box.
It's some sort of fuse box. The fuse for the crane outside is missing.
We don't have anything that could be used as a fuse.
That doesn't need to be slashed to ribbons.
But she's claustrophobic. Well, it's a good time for her to face her fears then, I suppose.
I don't want anyone or anything playing my harmonica, except me.
Alright, I'm sure we'll find what needs to go there. Maybe I Drakey so I could so that guy can touch me? Who said that? God, that's so inappropriate. That's so inappropriate. Yeah, maybe we'll just use the voodoo to revive her. She'll be fine. Hello, sir. Can I have your autograph, please?
Yes?
Because I need to
Could I
make
get your
you fall in love with that lady.
Well, I don't usually, but why not? Who shall I make it out to?
Your mum.
Actually, just your name would be great.
Okay, here you go.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Thanks. I'm a big fan.
And you are about to have a girlfriend. So?
Name of passion's fire. Check.
So who needs
I
to
think
eat
that's done it.
this?
I just need to cut the apple in half. Takes two to tango. 1/2 for each lover. The knife broke.
I kind of want to give it to
Cheap
the
island
toilet
brand
guy.
Garbage.
What's this?
Is that half an apple
I
that
thought
you
you could use a
definitely want?
snack.
That's definitely not glowing.
I'm not hungry, but thanks anyway.
Are you sure?
Eat the apple.
Yes.
Eat it. Hey, Darren. Eat the apple.
It's going to get all brown if you wait too long.
Look, I didn't ask for a snack, and I'm not fond of apples anyway.
Eat my glowing apple.
Well, you should be. Apples are supposed to be very good for your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah, it's an old trick Darling Daniel Doobie used to use.
Darling Daniel Doobie? He's my favorite singer. Hand it over. Thanks.
Okay, should I give it to Toilet Boy?
That doesn't need to fall in love.
Toilet Boy is not a that. Alright.
This is for you.
I'm not hungry.
Really? It's from Kenneth. I can just tell him you didn't want it.
No. Wait, I'll take it. Thank you.
They're gonna go smooch now.
Looks like Cupid's arrow found its mark.
Ah, they smooched.
Come to Papa.
Should we go talk to them?
Isn't it romantic?
You make me feel alive.
Stop, you two! Right, Toilet Boy needs some rum, maybe?
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around.
What do you mean? Does Toilet Boy want money?
Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
The alcohol's probably for the ship's captain, I should imagine. If she's not dead. Well, she's not back yet.
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around.
It's what does he mean by it's the other way around? Toilet Boy just wants my dirty hands. Oh, let me see your hands. He gets wasted? What do you mean? He gets wasted. Like use it on myself? Because I need to pee.
Delicious.
Is that what it is?
Might have been one too many.
I need to go but be sick.
I should really lay off the hooch.
I'm gonna go vomit in front of that guy and see whether he'll touch me then. Hello.
Not in the bathroom.
I gotta do it overboard?
If I can find a replacement fuse for the lifeboat crane, I'll be good as gold.
In here?
I should really lay off the hooch.
Maybe tell him about the puke. Oh! That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I did try the harmonica.
Welcome to the bathroom.
I vomited
sir.
upstairs.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
No.
Gotta go.
Do you think maybe... Okay, I've got an idea. The vomit is going to make the ship lady fall over because I put it on her way up.
The captain's having a conniption in there. I better give her some space. I better give her some space.
Maybe someone will slip over it later. Oh. Yeah, she's alive at least. Let's check the
I can hear
lifeboat.
Victor's voice down below. If I could lower myself with the crane, if I could put the door's
Hey,
locked.
Pino.
I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Well, Pino, you're in the right place. We are a strangely
You know,
moral but
you've
immoral
done a pretty good,
detective.
detective. Let me know if I'll be here.
We don't grave rob, but we do lock people in rooms with a fire. It is good on Reddit. It is good. You should try it out if you're in the mood for a detective game. If you're in the mood for one. What about in the toilet?
Not in the bathroom.
Excuse me, sir. It's bathroom policy that the stall door remains closed while in use.
Jeez, this place is fancy. This is no time to practice harmonica. I've got...
Maybe on stage.
This is no time to practice harmonica. I've got...
Anything in the fruit bowl?
I've got all the fruit I need. They all seem captivated by the food.
Yeah. Or do we cheat? Do we use a water?
Surf it. If I can...
Wait, what did he say?
If I can find a replacement fuse for the
Okay.
lifeboat crane, I'll be good as gold.
It is the gold toilet. It's the toilet thing that we need. But I just am not sure.
I don't need to wash.
How to get this guy.
My God.
To get this guy. Yeah, so I can close it. I can then steal.
It's a beautiful toilet.
And then
The handle came off.
you'd think that
Solid
I would...
gold. Looks good enough to eat.
Looks good enough to eat. Eat it.
Well,
Oh,
that's not going to be much fun later on.
and then I've got to make myself vomit it up with the alcohol.
I don't need to wash.
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
I don't have any
You've got the
bathroom
wrong guy,
property.
It's quite clear you've taken the handle from one of our toilets.
Check my pockets.
I didn't take anything.
He just wants an excuse to touch
Maybe
me.
so, but I'm going to have to search you.
He just wants an excuse.
First, you want to dry my hands. Now you want to pat me down. Well, go ahead, pal. Maybe afterwards you could buy me a drink.
He can smell it.
Well, I seem to have been mistaken. I'm terribly sorry. Please accept my humble apology.
Not accepted.
No harm done, fella. I'm sure you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I have, sir.
Let's go.
That might have been one too many.
There we go.
I've got to learn to handle my booze.
I'm gonna get that guy fired. Gonna complain. Yeah, no apologies, no tip, and I'm gonna get him fired as well.
Don't try this at home, folks. It actually fits pretty well. It's all powered up now.
Well, no, if it was my
Cool.
choice, I would have shit it out. Would have
What
shit
is all
myself.
this? What does any of it have to do with our new product?
I'm glad you asked, Gordon. You see, the secret ingredient to Island soul food can only be produced at our new factory on Ventures Island. But in order for production to begin, we need one last component. That component is Baron Samdi, Lord of the Dead.
What? Do you mean to tell me your brilliant new business strategy is to pray?
Pray? My goodness, no. We're merely going to extract Baron Samdi's spirit from a willing host. With it, we'll be able to draw souls away from the underworld and into the soul food generator at the heart of our factory.
You mean...
That's right, gentlemen. Human souls.
Oh, because it's soul
That's what
food.
makes our soul food so addictive.
Yeah.
He's lost his mambo-loving mind.
Victor, you can't be serious. I bet everything on this. You'll ruin us all.
Easy, Gordon. You're starting to sound a little crazy. Now, Theodore, if you wouldn't mind, please step this way.
Me? You want me to get in that thing?
There's a good boy. In you go.
Are you certain this is,
I think David enjoyed that a little bit too much. With you. David had a bit too much fun watching someone get the soul sucked out of them. Suspicious.
Wait a minute. Something fishy's going on around here.
Good heavens!
And that's that.
Victor, what have you done to Theodore?
Oh.
Oh dear. I'm afraid he didn't
Didn't have a
survive the
stroke
ritual.
though.
Oh, you've gone too far this time, Fontoul. Not only have you crossed a demigod, but this time you've killed a board member.
Oh my god! Somebody think of the shareholders.
Stood idly by watching you nurture your own madness like a spot of mold growing in your heart. But no more.
I'm so sorry to hear you say that, Gordon. I really am. But if you're not in, then you're out.
Gordon.
You...
And really, we can't have just anyone knowing about this. Wouldn't you agree, Detective?
Somebody think of the shareholders.
They're losing money by the minute! Hey, JC! Ooh.
How good
Thank
of
you for
to
19
drop
months as well. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for committing to 6 months too. Thank you very, very much, JC. Now you're gonna be trapped here. One of my many souls. Play along. Play along.
Did you miss me?
Looks like we have ourselves a bit of a family reunion here.
Oh my god, am I his wife?
Billy, what are you doing?
Oh, no. Oh, sorry, am I her, like, is she my wife?
There's something wrong with him. Look at his eyes.
You know, darling, you really have become quite a pill.
A little medication would do you some good, lunatic.
Just charming, isn't she? Why don't you take it from here, Billy? I believe you had a song for us? One that ends with a real bang?
Play along?
And here I am without my earplugs.
No!
Mary! Oh, voodoo doll face. Why'd you have to go and do something?
Did I
brave
do
like
it
that?
wrong?
I told you not to call me Voodoo Dollface.
Are there multiple endings to this?
Billy, I know you're still in there.
Harmonica. Billy, don't be a hero. Na, 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 na.
Where am I? Better take a look around.
I can't tell if...
Uni 100 Billy. Billy, don't you lose my number cause you're not anywhere that I can find you. Oh. Now Billy. Billy, don't you lose my number cause you're not anywhere that I can find you. Oh no.
How many songs are there about Billy? Brooks. I'm surprising I know them all as well.
Your score is inadequate. You'll have to repeat the mission.
I kind of want to know. I'm not using the walkthrough, right? I'm just gonna look. If there were multiple. Oh my god, the walkthrough doesn't even tell me! The walkthrough won't even spoil it for me. Yeah, it's a little bit of pumpkin spice. I'm not actually using a walkthrough, I'm just checking. Rev, thank you very much.
I think it's scared of me.
I don't have anything to feed it. Yeah, it is probably linear. I was
It's
just...
an aqueduct that leads from the jungle to the shipwreck. But there's no water running through.
It's probably gonna be the
It's the
Mary's
Zerwangan
husband.
family Robinson. Someone's really set up shop here.
Francois. Oh, it's a ghost.
Hey! What are you doing in my house?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. I'm just trying to get my bearings. I washed up here not too long ago.
Making yourself at home on someone else's island, eh? You are a bad person.
Do you mind if I ask
I'm a
you some
bad
questions?
person. That's fucking rude.
But I do mind. Can you not see I am busy? Go away. Shoo.
Oh, we need a chuckle for one of our.
Hey, hands off my stuff.
What are you gonna do? You're already dead.
Hey, hands off my stuff.
Maybe if I show him.
Sacré bleu. Where did you get that necklace?
Your mum gave it to me.
You've seen this before?
But of course, it belonged to my wife.
Your last name wouldn't happen to be Lamoon, would it?
I see my renown is not diminished. Yes, I am the François
Yeah,
Lemoon.
does give me Monkey Island vibes
No
with
autograph, s'il vous
the
plaît.
tropical
Now
island.
you will tell me where you acquired my wife's locket.
Locket?
Oh my god, open it!
Just push the button
Open it,
at
open
the
it, open
top.
it.
You see?
Is it a boyfriend locket?
It contains a picture of our beautiful daughter, Geneviève.
This is your daughter.
Vile filth.
Yeah.
Dirty
She's
scum.
lovely, is she not?
Do really think
Well,
what
this locket
happened
was
on
given
that
to me by my client,
God-forsaken
Mary
vessel
Fontoul.
when to plan.
Fontoul! That name is a foul
And
curse.
this ain't
One
Mem,
must
mem, mem,
spit
mem,
it
mem.
out like a
for
piece of
voodoo
rotten beef.
phlegm.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Darren.
the thing is,
I mean Chris. Thank
that's
you,
Mary
Chris.
Fontoul's picture in the locket.
World famous voice actor Chris Pratt.
What are you talking about?
I've got some bad news for you. Your daughter and Victor were man and wife.
Oh, gross! He is so old. Wait, what do you mean, were?
She's dead.
Mon Dieu, she takes after her father. I need a moment.
Can I touch your stuff yet?
Hands off my stuff.
We think she's dead. It wouldn't surprise me if she wasn't actually.
Nice digs. You build this place?
She is magnificent, is she not? When I first arrived at Ile François, it was nothing more than a mouldering wreck. But I took this house here and I made it into a silk purse. I call it Château du François. It would be my chef-d'oeuvre if only I had been able to finish the hot tub.
Right, so we've got to get. Okay.
I found your journal. It says Victor invited you and your wife to his yacht. That you had concerns over changes made to your family recipe. The entries stop after that. What happened?
Oh, it makes me ill to think of it. Victor indeed invited us to his yacht.
I've got the
When we arrived,
page up.
we found he had
What's his
taken our
name?
daughter Geneviève hostage. He threatened to kill her if we did not immediately sign over our rights to Island Kitchen. Of course, we did as he asked. We signed the papers to save our child. But before the ink could dry, Victor pulled out a gun and started firing. While he was busy shooting my wife, I jumped overboard.
So Victor killed your wife, hexed your daughter, and left you for dead.
Oh, what a despicable man.
He's possibly Italian American. His name is Andre, with an accent on the E of Andre, and Soglizo. He's a New York City native. He's worked with Al Pacino and Tom Hanks, the guy with the nose and the hair and the face, and Adam Sandler. You know who Adam Sandler is? Oh, Russell Crowe, Clint Eastwood. He's been in the Polar Express and Disney's The Wild.
I don't suppose you know a way off this island.
No, well, they never found
I don't
the
know.
wife and daughter's
Maybe.
bodies? Or
You
maybe
mean
they
you
did.
might
They
know a
did
way
find
off?
their bodies, but
I wish I could help you off this island. Perhaps then you could take care of that canard, Fontul. But alas, I have unfinished
But maybe they
business.
brought the daughter back to life.
What do you mean?
My aqueduct must be completed. I cannot live here until my hot tub works.
Yeah,
I
they
put
washed up
so
on
much
shore,
effort
but
into that
Mary, remember Mary had
So, if I get your hot tub
was
working,
zombie-like.
you'll get me off this
So it
island?
wouldn't surprise me if
Absolument.
she
I swear on my wife's grave.
was brought back to life to marry that guy, which is creepy.
So you jumped off Victor's yacht and washed up here. How did you die?
An unfortunate tragedy. I was trying to expand the plumbing for my house, putting in that hot tub. I tried to tap the lake at the top of the mountain, but I had a
I liked
little
Adam
dynamite
Sandler
accident.
with Jennifer Aniston and just go with it.
Made quite a mess up there.
What's it like being dead?
I've never watched Click, actually.
It is exactly like being alive, except you don't have to pay taxes.
How involved were Theodore and Gordon in the kidnapping of your daughter?
Those two craven rats stood by and watched Victor destroy my family. In my opinion, they are equally complicit. I hope Crumsford eats a bullet and Lawton melts entirely.
Well, they both did. I've
I'll
got
be
some
back
good news for you.
This looks like a hot tub, but it's empty.
Right, let's follow this. Oh, hello. Oh, he's scared of
I
me.
think it's scared of me.
Who's Happy Gilmore? I assume they're very happy.
The aqueduct runs from here to the shipwreck on the beach. I can't stop here. This is bad country.
Okay.
It's a blasting plunger used to detonate explosives remotely. Looks like Skinny over here never got the chance to use it. Doubt he'll notice if it goes missing.
All right.
It says
Oh,
Zawanga Isle tax
it's one of
law.
the characters Adam Sandler
I
played.
say 2,000
Which
pages
movie?
of mind-numbing boredom. But I guess I'll pick it up anyway.
Books of tax law.
This must be Francois' skeleton. My, but what fine teeth he has.
Can we take his teeth? Oh, yeah, we can. Lovely. I like your teeth. Okay, got some
There's
water.
a block of stone protruding from the water. If I look over the edge, I can just make out the aqueduct.
Hmm. So perhaps we set up...
I should use this on something explosive.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We will want to be doing one of these. Charcoal, bat, guano, and sulfur. Dynamite. I don't know what we want his teeth for, though.
This rock is caked in guano. You never know when you'll need bat crap.
Yeah, I think it's bat poop. So we've got bat poop.
Those don't go together.
Mm.
It says Zawanga Isle Tax Law. Chapter 1. This chapter summarizes the significant tax legislation impacting the Zawanga Isle Department of Revenue. It was approved during the 1918 regular session of Zawanga Isle Legislature. Research and fiscal analysis. I can't read anymore.
That's fine.
It's
I don't want you to read anymore.
those.
Okay. We need sulfur.
Hey!
You want your hot tub?
Yeah. Give me a charcoal.
Well, I can't help you without some of these items.
Very well then. Take what you need.
I think we've got a new friend.
And once I'm finished, you can help me off this island, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, what else has he got? Metal cup.
Never know when you might need a sturdy cup.
Stove.
There's a mechanical starter for the stove.
A
No need for
sulfur.
matches. But there's nothing to cook.
Oh.
The pot is empty.
Do I need to put the bat poo in the pot?
As much as I'd like to get rid of...
Okay. Maybe bat poo into...
Guano gives the dish a kick. Whatever you say, Grammy.
It's a nice mug of bat poop.
A little
With some
charcoal,
charcoal.
ought to heat things up.
What about teeth? A teeth sulfur?
Those
No.
don't go together. Those don't go
No.
together. The pot is empty. There's a mechanic, but there's nothing.
Mechanical starter.
It's the Zo. Someone.
Something with sulfur. Does this little lad maybe want some teeth?
I think it's scared of me.
Okay. Teeth of calcium. I was just wondering. Sulfur. What would sulfur be?
I can't stop here. This is bad country.
We can't get in the cave though.
Ouvre-lou qui otui avec ei tropical paradisu, j'éclate de coup de bouvron.
Could go wrong. Thank you very much, Darren. Thank you. Oh, volcanic water?
Can't use that here.
Oh no, Homer. I was about to say you were.
That won't help here.
No, P is ammonia. I thought P was ammonia, is it not? I'm looking, lads, I'm looking. Your urine shouldn't smell like sulfur. Help, my pee smells like rotten eggs. Okay. Yeah, I thought pee had ammonia in it. I thought pee was an alkali, or is it an acid? I guess it depends if, you know.
Someone's really...
Yeah. Oh, what's it?
Says world's best castaway. Looks like it's made of pyrite.
Is pyrite
Dead
sulfur?
man, he sure has a healthy ego.
Do I need to melt
I've got
it?
enough charcoal.
It made of sulfur?
Those
No.
don't go together.
Maybe I melt it?
Time to make my award-winning soup. I can't use that here. That
Alcohol?
won't help here. I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around. I'm not wasting this.
Sand?
I can't use that here. There's a mechanical starter for the stove.
Oh.
There we are. Nice and hot. that stinks.
Maybe it is sulfur.
That won't help here. I can't use that here. Vapor from the melted pyrite condensed on the hood. There's a stinky sulfuric residue. I think I'll scoop some into my pocket.
That's fucking gross.
This probably counts as brimstone. I think that's it. Just like Grandma used to make.
Okay. I didn't know pyrite had sulfur in it. Oh, maybe we've got to go upstairs. Neon, good afternoon.
If I look...
Welcome to the weenies. There we go. And then...
I better step back. Just like Grandma used to make. It's time for Francois to hold up his end of the bargain. All right, Napoleon blown apart. Now that your tub is bubbling, how about you help me off this hunk of rock?
I would if only I could. C'est la vie.
What? I thought once your business was finished, you'd be ready to leave this place.
He lied to us.
That you could get me off this island.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I think he did.
Don't get mad at me. I am but the humble ghost of a renowned master chef. What am I supposed to do, dummy? You're the Voodoo Detective. Maybe you should ask the spirits for help.
You are a spirit.
Well, that might not be such a bad idea.
Now go away. I am relaxing.
Yeah, pee in his hot tub. Because he's not got a filtration system. Do we have like a commune with the spirits? Sandal chalk in front of a central pillar. Oh. Can do that. Now, pee in his hot tub. No, pooping in it would be funnier because it would float to the top. How about some ammonia in your hot tub?
This looks like an asan. A dry gourd surrounded by loose netting used for voodoo ceremonies. Usually the netting has beads in it, but they're missing.
I can raise you teeth. I take your beads and I give you some teeth. No.
Maybe I can replace the missing rattles with these teeth.
Okay.
They have a nice sound to them, actually. Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. More than anyone, I need to reach Papa Legba. He'll know what to do. I've never asked much of the lower, but I could really use some help right now. Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. The asan shakes to keep the time. A call that sounds in holy ears. We dance until our guest appears. Well, that didn't do anything.
Dang. Did I do something wrong?
Oh boy. I was wrong.
I wonder if he's going to be the guy who gave...
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one that gave the locket to her.
It's a statue of Papa Legba, but it looks wrong. Like something's missing.
He's missing his walking stick? Or he's missing a bottle of rum?
I'm not wasting this.
Okay.
That won't help.
Missing his walking stick. Oh, are these the dead people?
It's a statue of Victor holding a straw hat.
Oh, he's missing his hat.
He's got a look on his face like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. Voodoo doll face. That monster's going to pay for what he did to you. I can move the arms.
What did it say?
It's a statue of. He's got a look up. There's something. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes.
First left, then right. It starts at noon.
That statue. There's got to be something. It's Gordon. It's Theodore. It's a statue, not. It's a statue. He's got a. There's something. The clock beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes.
Starts at noon. Let's see whether we can.
Statue of Victor. He's clutching an old man's cane with a gleeful look in his eye. There's an inscription here. A mirthful belt will quickly melt what sadness has in store. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh. That's no place to lay down the law.
Alright, we'll come back.
It's a statue of Victor. He's holding a box he seems pleased with. There's an inscription on the box.
Yeah, way more forthcoming with Mary.
Pain visits the flesh, but makes its home in the mind. Let's just see what's inside this puppy. Oh, ouch! It felt like the skin was melting right off my bones. But my hand is fine. I guess the pain was all in my mind. That's no place to lay down the law.
Oh, I've got an idea, though. I've got an idea. We play the harmonica.
Let's see if I can play this.
Oh, it's so good, how? It's like old style adventure game.
Melody.
Oh no, lads, this might be a bit high IQ for me.
Can't use that here. That won't help here. It's a statue of. There's an pain. Let's just. Oh. My hand.
I'm really annoyed because now I'm gonna have to put them down again. I can't even brute force this.
Let's see if I can play this. What a strange melody.
Is this noon? That's the thing that's confusing me when it says it starts with noon. It says start with left. High noon?
It's a statue of Victor holding a straw hat. He's got a look on his face like a naughty child. There's something. The clock conducts a marching tune.
First left, then
First
right.
left. Beneath the...
Okay. I'm gonna...
Let's see.
Okay. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Oh, maybe both of his is down?
What a strange melody.
Okay. So it was right arm up. Then you had your right arm up.
Statue. He's got...
Right arm up. I'm presuming low note means arm down. High note means arm up. But surely both of my arms should be down.
It's a statue. He's got a... There's something written. The clock could... Beneath the inscription is a series.
But now they all match. Are they meant to match, or am I meant to have my arm down? Who knows?
What a strange melody. It's a statue. He's clutching it up. There's a mirthful. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh.
I've got to make him laugh.
Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
I've got to make him laugh, but how would I make him laugh? Have I got to make this guy laugh? Clockwise, do you think I did it the wrong way? How did I make him laugh? Show him harm as a mo? Oh my god. Maybe I come back later?
That statue of Papa Legba felt wrong.
Yeah.
There's got to be something I can do to fix it.
What's that? Pot?
There's a small clay pot.
Yeah. Oh, we'll take that.
It's a small clay pot.
Christmas
These
streamer getting
statues are
ready.
Ancient. I wonder who put them here.
I wonder whether my friend will know anything.
That
she
statue
there?
of Papa
Yeah,
Legba
she
felt
is.
wrong. There's got to...
Something I can do to fix it. We still haven't made friends with that bird yet. Maybe reading the textbook. I did think maybe that would make him laugh.
I feel wonderful.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe you should watch the stream.
The cupboard is chock full of Cook-a-Bunch of cereal. I wonder if this ship was run by a horde of children. Yum.
Bird.
I think it's scared of me.
I offer you cereal.
Nothing says I'm not going to hurt you like a handful of Cook-a-Bunches.
Now what do I do?
Ah, look. It left me a little present. I'm tickled.
Oh my god, I've got to tickle the fucking statue. Are you shitting me? Which one was it that wanted to be tickled? This one.
Let's see if this guy's ticklish.
Got his cane. Oh, and then I can I use the cane to smack this guy?
Can't use that here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Clay pot.
That won't help here. The cane fits. It's a step. There's something. The clock conducts a marching tune. Beneath the inscription is a. There's a pain visits the flesh. Let's just see what's in. Oh. It felt like the skin was
melting right off my bones.
My hand is fine. It's got to be.
Oh, drink the alcohol?
Really lay off the hooch.
No, okay.
This is no time to practice harmonica.
Yeah, brute force it. What is the? How would they solve it in Dune? How do they solve it? I'm all out of ideas.
Can't use that here. That won't help here.
By being the chosen one?
It's all coming from the lake above.
That's not
The
super
one I blew
helpful.
up.
It's not a puzzle, dude. Just don't see any more puzzles to do. Do I talk to this guy about his taxes?
That's no place to lay down the law. That's no place to. That's no place to
Oh my
lay
god,
down
I
the
know.
law. I've got to hand it to Francois. I've got a. The pyrite melted into slag. Can't use it. Stove is already on.
Can I turn it off?
That statue of Papa Legba felt wrong. There's got to be something I can do to fix it.
Oh yeah, vomit's really difficult to clean out of a hot tub, isn't it? Iron sulfide.
That won't help here. I can't use that here. That won't help here.
Would you guys be mad if I peeped at the answer?
I can't use that here.
I'm gonna peep. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna peep. Oh.
It's an aqueduct that there's a...
Hang on, man. Hang on. So, technically it's only a half a pumpkin. Because it was what we were trying to do before. It's only half a pumpkin because I already figured it out. Hey, piggy. We'd already figured it out. Yeah. So we put our hand in it.
There's an pain. Let's
Put your hand in it.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
My hand. That's no place. It's a statue of Victor holding it. He's got a... There's something the clock beneath it. He's got this the clock beneath it.
I got it right though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. I got it right. Activate.
It's a stat. He's got a... There's something the clock beneath it.
Maybe I have to put all that. Oh, hang on.
He's got a... There's the clock beneath it.
On the central statue to activate it. Finally, click on each statue so they've been in sync with each other and take the hat from the central statue. Okay, hang on. Let's put all their arms down again. Imagine if I'd broken it. So upset. Okay.
There's the clock beneath.
Move right arm. Right arm. Right arm. Right arm. And now he gives me his hat.
There's the clock beneath it. Let's see if I can...
I think it was to start at the other place. It doesn't say in the walkthrough that it's a certain.
What a strange melody.
Now we're doing some in-depth pumpkin eating. Okay. Oh, move right arm for following statues in this order. So, interestingly enough, the walkthrough that I was following was wrong. So I'm trying a different walkthrough. So, Voodoo Detective, right arm. Mary, right arm. Gordon, right arm. Oh my god, give me that hat.
Right.
Give me that hat.
I'll take.
Yeah.
This all.
There you go.
Just there's an pain. Let's. Oh. My hand.
Maybe written by AI? That's not really a thing, is it?
That's no place to lay down the law. That's no.
That's not a thing. People don't do that. Use the Book of Law on myself.
It says Zawanga Isle Tax Law, Chapter 1. This chapter summarizes the significant tax
put your
legislation
hand in.
impacting the Zawanga Isle Department of Revenue. It was approved during the 1918 regular session of Zawanga Isle Legislature. Research. I can't read.
Now put your hand in.
Pain. Think. There's a stone pipe in the box.
Oh, nice.
I'm
okay.
taking it.
The book was so mind-numbing that we couldn't feel anything afterwards.
I hate to reinforce a bad habit, but
1 pound of salt. Oh my god. Hello.
It's no Michelangelo, but at least it's wearing clothes, eh? Indeed. I am Papa Legba. Well,
yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, wait up.
Oh wow, it's my office.
You're Papa Legba.
That's right. I believe you have some questions for me.
My client.
My client's been murdered.
Ah, yes. Genevieve. Nice lady. Not such a nice way to go.
Can you bring
but
her
you're no
back?
detective. Nothing lasts forever.
You know Genevieve?
Shirtless Mondays.
Well, she's
Casual
part of the
Fridays.
reason you and I are talking.
It was you. You gave her that pendant.
Well done, detective.
But why?
Pull out one thread in the cosmic tapestry, and the patterns underlying the whole universe can shift. In this case, Genevieve Lamoon was that thread. Victor had erased her mind, wiped away her past. She was nothing more than a submissive thrall. I woke her from her stupor and gave her a gentle nudge in your direction.
And now she's dead because of me.
Self-pity won't bring her back. But if you want to set things right, I have a business proposition for you.
Okay. Billy.
Victor kidnapped my brother.
Yes, but the important thing is he's still alive.
Just popping in on my day off.
Thank you, Fred. Fred. Happy Labor Day. Happy day of laborlessness. Very much. Very much for 46 months. Thank you very, very much for tier 3, Fred. How's your day off going?
I'm marooned on a desert island. I have to get off somehow.
No labor.
Maybe
No
think
labor.
about that the next time you decide to leap from the back of a moving ship.
Laborlessness.
Victor's captured Baron Samdi's spirit. He's
Yeah, I do
using
question
to
why they call it
harvest
Labor
human
Day.
souls
Surely
to
it should be
season his gumbo.
anti-Labor Day.
Victor Fontoul. Yes. Let's come back to him.
You mentioned a business proposition?
Victor's actions have far-reaching ramifications. The land of Genin has been plunged into chaos. The dead are rising from the earth, and the living are addicted to unholy poison. We stand at a crossroads, and all paths but one lead to oblivion.
Fontoul's crossed more people than the Catholic Church.
Find a factory on Ventures Island, stop Victor, and restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
How will I find Victor's factory?
Take my sign. With it, you can traverse hidden passages across reality. You can get off this
Oh,
island
you celebrate
and
the
back on
labor
the
you've
case.
done by relaxing.
So how about it, detective?
Wouldn't it be nice if the company celebrated the labor that you did by
All right.
giving like a
I
pay
guess
rise or
I
a
could
bonus,
pencil
like
you
a
in.
labor rise?
Very well, we have a compact. Now before I go, there's one thing I should mention about my sign. The crossroads of the universe only meet in locations with a strong connection to the spirit realm. Your best bet is a
Yeah, I
place
do
of
wonder
worship,
why. I reckon
like
they
a
would be
hunfa.
like, well, too bad.
I think I can manage that.
Once you've acquired Baron Samdi's spirit, use my sign to restore him to his throne.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck,
It is
detective.
Zessa.
We're all counting on you.
Okay. Right, lads. Should we save here? I think we have probably another hour to go. I think. Just by looking at how much is left in the walkthrough, we have a whole last act to go. And I don't want to rush it and don't want the puzzles to be done any less well because I'm tired. Goodbye, Papa. Goodbye. Yeah, we will come back to this. I don't know whether we'll come back to it at some point this week, maybe? Or... because we might be able to find time to finish it this week. No, I wouldn't. Wouldn't dare, Valsi. Wouldn't dare ask for such a... No, thank you very much for coming. You guys liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I felt like... I didn't like the last puzzle. I like the using objects on other objects when they started asking me to do the hands up, hands down thing. Like, that was a bit... It might be just because I'm getting a bit tired that I wasn't with it enough to realize what it was asking me to do. That one was a little bit complicated for me right now. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you have a good laborless day. Have a good Tuesday, Monday. And I will see you I'll see you tomorrow. So tomorrow we're playing Uncharted. And then Wednesday I had Zach McCracken in. I might try and fit the end of Voodoo Detective in somewhere. Maybe we'll finish it on Friday before we go back onto Uncharted. That might be quite good. Maybe I'll try and fit it in. Otherwise we will probably have it again on Monday next week. Before we switch to something new. No, thank you very much for being here, lads. I hope you have a wonderful September. First stream of September. And I will see you tomorrow at 1 for another wonderful stream. I might have just jinxed it. It's going to be a shit stream. So I'll see you tomorrow for a shit stream. Thank you very much for being here, lads. See you tomorrow.